Alright, what up everybody, it's your boy the Open Dragon here, and welcome to Beauty Streamer Overload. I don't really know what the game is about. All I do know is that it's a psychological horror game, and I don't normally play these, so figured it'd be interesting. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching an archive stream. Be sure to check me out live on Twitch. One link is always in the description down below. That threw me off. Link is always in the description down below. Oh, you can join the Discord, in which I will, you can talk to me personally, and I'll always let you know when I'm going live. Interestingly enough, the game is streamer friendly in the sense of, this is the first screen I showed up to, and I can, if you look at the top left, you can see currently. Yeah. The settings are over there, so that was nice. But it should be fine as is, because I didn't really need to change anything except it going into full screen. Alright. Hold on. Wait a minute. Your song goes, oh, wait a minute. Okay, anyway. This game is set in a place sort of like modern day Japan, but also not. Any resemblance to real places, entities, Jesus Christ, this song, and persons living or dead is purely coincidental. Do not try any of the more extreme or depressing actions. Some scenes may have intense flashing, and some can be violent and emotionally be painful. Please take a break if it messes with you mentally. Oh jeez, I just pulled out my headphones. Alright, so there's your trigger warning and your photosensitivity warning. Before you begin playing, please bear in mind that at the end of the day, this game is a piece of fiction and may not necessarily reflect real life. You read this warning, right? Promise? Yeah, I read the warning. Day one. Click on... Hold on. I'm updating my stream real quick. I wanted to make sure that photosensitivity warning was in there. Okay. Alright. So... click login in the top left. I'm actually going to get rid of this, because I think it's more in the way than it is anything else. Alright. Go to got the stream account, time to log in and get ready. Click on the stream and log in with the password Angel Kawaii 2. Kawaii 2. It's not a good password. I see you've logged in. This is it. This is where our forever begins. Followers +1, stress 5, affection 40. We'll be together no matter what happens online, whether I die, or I get stressed, or I break, or I get stabbed, or I get flamed, or I become God, or I go crazy. Okay? The internet is truly the festering cesspool of hell born from modern day society. But even so, I have nowhere else to turn to. Because I have trouble getting out of bed in the morning. I don't want to go out. I don't want to get a proper job. I'm scared of other people. Adults piss me off. And I'm stupid. But I still want everyone to fawn over me. And streamers get fawned over the most right now. So that's why I wanted to be one. Thanks for setting up all the gear and getting my streaming software up and running, Peachon. Peachon? Yep, you're my Peachon because you're so perfect to me. We'll accept that for right now. I mean, you're the only person in this world who understands and supports me, and you're my one true love. Also, you're also like my producer, so it fits, okay? You're super smart, unlike me, so you can guide me. You can tell me to do anything, I'll do it. Ah, you're playing mentally unstable VTuber simulator. Neat. Yes, I am. Let's do this, 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 let's do this. Let's do this! Alright. Oh, it's almost time. Where I see we're using John, which is just not lying. My makeup looks good, got my wig perfect. Here we go, it's time for my first stream. And go. Bitch, I'm fucking perfect. Look at me. During each stream, you can delete the annoying comments and choose 2 colored comments, super chats. Keeping your cursor in the comment section will slow the game down a little bit and make things a bit easier. Hey, cuties! That's true. Okay. Oh my god, a new streamer. OMG Kawaii Angel, but you can call me K-Angel! God, you're so fucking cute. Alright, well, with that slide. I'm being creepy, I'll stop. No, you're not. Got it. Weird name. A ray of light and illuminating chaotic bring happiness to the nerds floating in from this electronic sea. Probably shouldn't say that. Oh boy, here comes the nerds in the comments. What? There's no nerds in the comments. I promise a future piece. I'm a little maniac and moody, but it's alright. Manic? I'm a little manic and moody. Don't go depression on us. That didn't really affect anything. Go get therapy first. Fuck you. Tell me what to do. Thank you for gracing us. Get out of here. I can't delete this one. You gotta be one of the cutest streamers I've ever seen. We'll leave that one. Okay, I don't hate this. I'm here to love and heal all you nerds out there on the internet! Oh my god! Save me, please. Save me from what? How do I look at the stat? I want the stats. There it is. Mental darkness, okay. Threaten us more. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna become the okay. Go big or go home, so I'm going to shoot for 1 million subscribers. Yeah, guys, did you hit the like button yet? She looks promising. You got my support. So this is like a resource management game, kind of. An internet newbie has appeared. Anyway, there's still a lot I have to learn, but I'm also glad to be here. I can't wait to meet you all! Oh, what the fuck? Nice to meet you. Let's see what you guys thought. Get out of here. You get out of here! Oh, and if you're a backseat gamer, do me a favor and stay the fuck away. See you! Subscribe. At the end of the stream, I will respond to the comments of Joe's. The fans will love that. Aren't I so kind and generous? Tweeter. Hey everyone, wow, it's my first time meeting all of you. I'm OMG Kawaii. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Alright, that happened a lot really fast. Oh my god, I'm still shaking. K-Angel finally descends upon the world after we spent so long mulling over her. You got 1,000 more subscribers, huh? But that's not enough. I want more people to follow me. We're only just getting started. I need at least 1 million fans to satisfy my desperate need for approval. Alright, call me out more, why don't you? We gotta get to that within a month. That's the most motivation I've got. So let's make this count. We can make K-Angel the biggest streamer in the world if we work together, right? Yes. I love you so much. At least someone does. OMG, I really hope we can pull this off. I'm counting on you, Peachon. I might break if you push me too hard, but when that happens, we can just destroy the internet. Oh, huh? Anyway, I'll be counting on you tomorrow, too. Good night. Mwah. Okay, day 2. Good morning. It's my first morning as an official streamer, huh? Wait, it's already noon? Ugh, I'm not a morning person at all. I agree. Well, oh well. Anyway, since we're aiming for 1 million subscribers, we still need 9,900... more. We need more. But let's start small and go for the first 10k. We'll get there in no time. As you know, I'm completely useless on my own. So you need to tell me what to do every day. I know you'll make the right decisions for me. So I'll do everything you tell me to, really. I have complete faith in you, Pichon. I'll follow all your orders perfectly. I promise I'll become the best streamer. Because if not, I think we'll just break and fall apart. Or I could break you myself. What the fuck? I can't not say that. I literally can't sit and not say it. Or I could break you myself? Yeah, you could. If there's no options for you to choose, you can select the stick and send back. You don't want to be one of those people who leave their girlfriends on red, do you? There are 3 stages in each day, noon, dusk, and night. Click on the icon on the desktop to advance through them. It's good to keep regular schedule, but be careful, as some commands will take 2 stages instead of 1. When you see the exclamation mark on the command, it means that you will have to be able to find new ideas for content with that command. I didn't read that. When you feel a bit lost, try clicking on it. And just as a note, you can only make me stream at night, because that's when most people are on. Sit down again. You just woke up. Medication? Dead Pass pills, 1 milligram, take twice a day. Calms the user down, makes the user kind of floppy. Everything just feels more manageable when I take some. Makes me feel kind of floaty if I take too many. Take. Alright. Took some medicine so I feel much better. I'll be streaming at 100% soon, so make sure you tune in. Bumper would rather actually spend time with me and hope I hope you die. Holy shit. The task manager will show you my stats. Yeah, medicine, LMAO. Though I do actually feel better, so time to get ready for the stream. You can only succeed online if you use every situation to your advantage, no matter how bad it is. It's dusk and we can only stream at night. Oh, this is what... So we could just straight up smash her. Slate. No. Vanity search? Don't do a vanity search yet. Video streaming. What is this? Anyone know K-Angel? She's my new streamer recently. Second poster. Ooh, K-Angle. K-Angle. Miku ripoff. What the hell is that? Okay, so it tells me what the stats will be after I look at them. So she'll be stressed out, her affection will go down, and her mental darkness will go up. Never heard of her. Got put in S tier for someone's ranking streamers by their looks video. Good job from me. I love scary and strange stories, and the internet's full of them. That's why it's so good. I like to do a lot of deep digging on net lore and stuff. I think urban legends that start on the internet are so much fun. Like anything goes, love living in the 21st century. We all need a bit of horror and spookiness in our lives. I think I'll talk about it on my next stream. I hope everyone enjoys it as much as I do. And to start off, I'll begin with something super relevant to what I do. You have a new ID for a stream. mysterious figure. Okay. Guess we go to the night phase now. I really want a cat, but I know I'll just end up making you take care of it all the time, so never mind. That. This. What, huh? Sorry. Was that all it takes for you to get down on your knees? I don't... Okay. Just start streaming. Alright, go. Alright, time to be a moderator. I didn't read what that said, I didn't get to see it. Yo. Stories can be scary, scary haptics in streams. It's pretty common, huh? Spooky, let's go. That guy's Osirium. I've been waiting for this. Campfire store. Dolls on shelves, moving shadowy figures outside windows, or parents bursting into the room, arguing. It's just plasma. Yeah, that happens a lot. I've seen a bunch. None of that happens. None of the stuff will happen during my stream, so don't worry. Huh? K-Angel? Is she doing a bit or is this for real? Full connection? Maybe the camera's just glitching? Oh, I didn't mean to delete that. Oh god, behind you. Look behind you! Ghost, oh my god! Maybe it's her boyfriend. Okay, Angel behind you. Wait, hold on. Did you hear that? Maybe I'm imagining things. I mean, I'm the only one here in my room. Anyway, I guess that's it for today. Bless! Alright, we gained 90 more, and we can keep going. I think that's enough for today. I promise it was just me in the room, though. No serial killers under my bed or anything. Anyway, I'll come back tomorrow, and we can all hang out then. Oh my god, I nearly had a heart attack. That was probably Pichon moving around or something. I forgot to say that I was streaming. Nearly let slip that I'm not single. Truth is stranger than fiction. Alright? You good? She's fine. Email. This is Saito from XY Creations. That's per our last phone call. Your rent is outstanding and you will have until the 10th to pay it in full. Please forward your payment to the account details below when you have done so. What is this? Does this mean that we need to pay for all of our rent by day 10? We're broke as hell. We need to be able to monetize our content ASAP. We need to get more than 10k followers first. Easy peasy. Let's go. No, you'll never leave your awesome girl. Now tell me you'll never leave your awesome girlfriend. I got you, fam. Val? Alright. Alright, take the medicine. I fucked up accidentally. Posted on Kangel's account while I was high. K-Angel's account when I was high. I bet people on SC are having a field day with it now. Myself away. Well, she gained stress. You gave her too many meds? I didn't know what kind of... I thought it was like antidepressants or some shit. I didn't know it was fucking... I feel like Akib is more of a tourist trap now than Anime Wonder Woman used to be. So sad. Spared me the tears. What? Bruh! Our girlfriend is so mean. Do you even know you're okay? Yeah? Okay, just sleep until now. Okay, go to the night phase. Go live. What if you use my super chat money to buy a vibrator? I mean, do it if you bad. What did that say? I didn't get to read what that said. Alright, well, I mean, I guess we'll go for the stream then. So, Strickland, do you know what this game is too, or? Hey, cuties, it's me, the internet angel, K-Angel. Why does she always have to say bless or whatever? You're so cute. The hell is that? What is this? Oh, it's a super chat. You're so cute. I already said what it is, though. I mean, you can tell that by just the fucking title that I have on stream. With our attention or let's get rid of you. Alright. Why Angel? Why not? Okay, so I could choose the super the super chats. All right. Biggest fear is abandonment. I can't imagine living a life not being needed by anyone. Same. This is too real. True. Nobody cares about me. Yeah, I've seen this game once before. Interesting. She sure is bold for a new streamer. I love guys for hearing me out. I love you guys for hearing me out. I'll keep working my hardest for you all. That's not a bad... It's not a bad super chat. She said she loves me. I don't know about the rest of you, but your face sure is cute. No take-backs now. Because it's all over if you get bored of me, and I don't want to die yet. Let's go! What happened? What changed? Please don't die. What as fuck? You're super cute. Thank you. Come and tell me that every day. Why Angel? I've always been an angel since I was born because I'm just too cute. Alright, she's halfway stressed out. Her function is not maxed yet. We can probably do it. And I don't know what mental darkness is. Thanks to everyone who came along for today's stream. Sorry it's a bit all over the place. I'm still new to this. I don't know why she did the wet emojis. Love you all. I be like K-Angel's the best and go to watch the streamers anyway. I've always thought of idols and streamers who made bland and palatable posts were boring as hell, but oh how the tables have tabled. kind of don't care for really full-on stories anymore. Just give me something wholesome and comfy, like slice of life stuff. I want to live quiet life. Mental darkness is depression and suicide. All right, cool. So I assume if her stress goes up, her mental darkness goes up too. Well, hanging out with her, bring her stress down. Man, I've been trying for hours, but I still can't beat this boss battle. Maybe I should get Peach on to grind levels for me. Well, please don't be mad if I do. Alright. I think her affection went up and her stress went down. I think it's a good game. Humans were born to play. And I'm getting the hang of the streaming thing, so I want to do a Let's Play. Let's do this. Okay. I saw a couple going to therapy at a clinic the other day. Okay. Oh, talk about no effort. I don't know what you want from me. Oh no, there's no pulse. Okay, whatever. What is this? Oh, right, this is the thing. In there. What the fuck? What is this? Wanted to buy myself a super comfy couch, but if I did, I think I would just never leave. I think it would turn into a blob. Alright, she got more stress, but she got more followers. Conspiracy theories are always so interesting to read about. It's so funny seeing people arguing about whether they're real or absolute bullshit. I never get tired of it. But you know, I feel like if you go deep enough, you'll end up buying into it sooner or later. Curiosity killed the cat kind of deal. Alright, well. Okay. Alright, we can go to the night phase. Let's do... Oop. Hold on. Whenever I see someone posting hate about me and I find out that they're over 30, I actually start feeling bad for them, really. I'm dead. If you die, I die. True enough. Okay. Finally time for me to stream some games. Never seen this before. Never gets old. Show us what you got. What game are you playing? Excite. We're going to check out some truly ancient artifacts today. Truly ancient artifacts today. I love video games. I hope so. Everyone streams games these days. So boring. Well, what do you want me to stream? I'll go with that. Yeah. Gamers, let's go. And play some Flash games. Okay, yeah, no, that is old. What is this? Nice choice. You look like you suck at games. Don't know what's going on, but I like it. As long as you're enjoying yourself. Why the 60 Mac, this site should be the one. Wait, huh? Oh, I see. You alright? Oh, this is so old that support has ended and we can't play it. Of course, that fucking dead. Yep, there it is, folks. You're so silly. This is actually more interesting. Don't cry. Okay, why that one? Step parenting to old fucks on the internet. Wow. It's okay, there's always next time. I don't know what that emoji is. Looks like a butt. Nigga! Cunning Links with the raid. How are you today, my friend? I don't know about the rest of your Christmas. Okay, don't cry. Hi, Terry. There are a lot of situations where it is appropriate for women to cry. When you get dumped, when you lose your wallet, and when your childhood flash games get discontinued. Oops, so much for our first game stream. That's all for today, I guess. Bless! Alright, so, if you guys don't know what this game is, we are playing, we are controlling this kawaii girl, and trying to get her to be a streamer. We need to get her to a million followers, because if she doesn't, she will kill herself. Can't believe none of these games work anymore. My stream is a total wreck, so bye for now. You seem like a girl who likes to get freaky. Am I right or am I right? Alright. I didn't know cunning was ending. I'm back installing curtains. Oh my, Parasocial Simulator. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I found this game and I was like, this is relevant to me, so I started playing it. Well, that's that. What you can do. Things are only just getting started, so I have to try even harder from now. We have new Twitter. Tweets. Why do bad people exist? It makes me so sad. Makes me sad to remember that not everyone is what is kind. I'll do my best to become a kinder person today, tomorrow, and every day after that to make up for all the wickedness in the world. I still never figured out what was wrong with my sound alerts. Did you figure out? Did you guys hear the sound alert? I have a sick cat that needs attending to. See ya. Alright, Lux, I'll be here. Can I not? Okay, I can't really do anything with this. Get it tomorrow. Alright, what do you say to me? I'm gonna make an Amazon wish list. What should I put it in? You should probably put costumes in. Okay. Now, what are we gonna have her do today? She's really stressed out, so let's stress switch up to 43. 53. Alright, let's point her. I will forever and always be an idol for the people. I promise to never betray you guys. So please keep on showing me the love you've always been so generous with. I think you're working yourself too hard, K-Angel. I'm a bit worried about you. Make sure you eat plenty of greens and get enough sleep. All right? And wow, let's skip right to the night phase. And don't forget to do a bit of exercise. My DMs are always open. If things get too much to bear, keep up the good work. Did the deed for the first time after we moved in together. It was amazing. We have great chemistry both emotionally and physically, but no one but Peachon can satisfy me now. Okay, we just took her virginity. Please tell me that this is real and I'm not just some girl in an asylum pretending to be a streamer called K-Angel. Please tell me you're real. I am real. I bet you're lying. There you go. Alright, stream. And then we need to get some more topics for the next stream. Hey cuties, it's K-Angel, the fixer who controls the entire world! First time. Ooh. I've been waiting for this! Do you guys like conspiracy theories? I do, so I read a lot about them. I always watch your streams. I'm glad you do. Y'all nerds love these. Oh, I love conspiracy theories. I'm excited. Add that one. You like conspiracy theories too? So I thought maybe I could share some of my favorites with you guys here and there. Conspiracy theories scare me. Then I'll be talking about the nerd culture conspiracy theory. You're way too into this. Boop. Some people said that it did not develop organically, and it was actually spread by the Freemasons. They wanted to turn the Japanese Masons into nerds to numb them. Sounds wacky, but what if it did happen? I love these kind of things. That took a turn. I'm not a nerd. You're a nerd. Everyone watching now will be dancing to the tune of the Freemasons. Haha. I believe anything you say, K-Angel. I don't mind these streams, actually. What are those in the background? Can I click those? Feels like you're going to eventually go up deep and keep this up. That's a fine line. But it's okay, because if you're all manipulated into being nerds, you get to read the meal me. Time for chat! Right, but promise me you won't get too paranoid, and if you do, promise me you'll go to therapy. Haha, if I ever get taken by the darkness, then please mercy kill me. Oh, okay, conspiracy theories worked really well. She's very stressed out. And her mental darkness went up. But there's the one thing you could trust is true on the internet is that you guys all met me. So be proud of the fact that you're my fan. I would never trick you or turn my back on you guys. I will shit talk y'all on my. I will shit talk y'all on my private though. But as long as no one finds it, they can stay blissfully unaware forever. And even if someone does find out, it's not like I'm committing a crime, even if it does feel like betrayal. That's just how the world works. Wow. Our girlfriend is a piece of shit. Day 6. Someone sent me a cosplay, and it's so well made. What the fuck? No take-backs. You will love me forever. Okay, no, that's fine. I reckon I'll get in trouble if I fuck in this costume. No. Got that costume I had on my wish list. Thank you to the one who bought it. I put it on straight away. If you buy me a costume, I'll take a selfie in it. Wink, wink. She does look good in it, though. Alright, let's see here. Let's just spend some time together. That'll decrease our stress a little bit. Click to give me head tats. Aww. Aww. Who's the bestest girl? Spent the whole day lazy around with Peach. Energy restored. Stress gone. Batteries charged. Hope also restored. Marriage soon. World peace achieved. Humanity uncancelled. Thank you for always being so nice to me. I should carry on your spirit and be nice to my little nerds every once in a while. You're still the one I love the most, okay? No need to get jealous. Let me love you. Good dust. Alright. I've been trying really hard, don't you think? I've already done enough, right? Sorry, you haven't. Okay, this will decrease her stress and the infection go up, and she'll get a new thing. And we'll get a new idea, so this is good. Blessed. I got too much into playing rhythm games, and my neighbor started banging on my walls. My room is turning into an RL rhythm game. I just remember this game I played where you become some big shot who has global influence or whatever. I actually got so into it that I ended up skipping meals and stuff. Oh my god. But anyway, I noticed recently that a lot of people these days like to play games. We have the power to rule the world and even produce populations and stuff. And some people also truly believe that's what's happening in our world and make these wild boogeymen to direct their rage at. I don't blame them though. I think considering the times we live in, it's not so strange that people will want someone or something to be angry at. But we should all be working together. Please, this is my only wish as the internet angel. Sounds good, doesn't it? I'm gonna say that for when and see how the stream viewers react. They are my little guinea pigs. Alright, go to the night cycle. Alright, conspiracy theories got us a lot last time, but it will stress her the fuck out. That'll stress her out more. Let's go to this. It's K-Angel, the Napoleon of the streaming world. The Napoleon of the streaming world. She's big. Very blatant how shitty she's gonna be. First time here. Who's Napoleon? We can say that right now. In 30 years, our world will be ruled by one body, or so the New World Order conspiracy theory goes. Conglomerates are scheming to create an incredibly disparate society that will eventually take over. Another rabbit hole to go down. It's a conglomerate. Oh, there's a Sailor Moon poster over here, in the top right of her thing. I don't know, I think the left poster is, probably a... It's probably, fuck, I can't remember the name of that one anime. They're even trying to reduce the world's population to 1 billion, or so the conspiracy theorists say. That's scary, I want to live in an equal society. We can add that one for right now. What would the world be like ruled by one government? Some say we would all be forced to worship Lucifer. I don't know how I feel about worshiping a fallen angel, being an angel myself. Lucifer. Oh, that guy. You can be a fallen angel. My angel. Your friendly fox is so cute. I'm kind of curious about that kind of world. Will this replace another comment? Yeah, well, okay, it will replace the... Or, well, we have more comments to look at. I didn't come here for politics. Fuck off. This is interesting, but I don't know if you should be talking about it. Okay, so yeah, it does replace the other comments. Yeah, but just sitting around and complaining isn't gonna change anything. We must fight! Row, row, fight the power! There is no living without fighting. I'm kinda curious about that kind of world. Sure, you can be a passive observer, but what about taking direct action? Be the change you want to see. I should be the god of this new world. Alright, Light Yagami. No matter what the world comes to, please don't lose your faith in me, okay? Bless. You're cute. Yeah, she is very stressed out. Did my DM already stop ignoring it? What? To be honest, sometimes I think the internet is such a mess because there are too many people. So what if we reduce the population by like 90%? Just a shower thought. I never want to actually make that happen. I think that no matter where you go on the internet, you're always bound to end up fighting one way or another. Those who do not fight will not survive. Cute. Can I save this? I want to save it. Huh. So we can just head pat her at any time? That's nice. Monetization, and we reached 10k subs! Want to do a celebration stream, but you know, 10k is a nice number, but that's about it. I had more of an old Twitter account, and all I did was post selfies. Now that I'm making content with my brain as well, I need to surpass that. 10k is just a stepping stone. The first step I'm taking as a legendary angel, but I'm gonna get everyone to celebrate it anyway. Okay. Alright, you are stressed the fuck out, so... Okay. We can monetize our content, alright? What day is it? What day is this? Day 7? Yeah, go ahead and sleep. I can't sleep. The moment I got into bed, all these horrible memories just came flooding back to me. I guess I'll just pray that the other insomniacs on the internet can get some sleep tonight. I'll be their guardian angel. Why is she screaming? I need a break. I've been doing too much. I don't care what you say. I can't do anymore. I'm at my limit. And I am not doing anything today. Okay, well, she just decided to do nothing. That's fine by me. Shit, I was gonna have her do nothing anyway. I can't think of what to do for my next stream. Please help me, give me some ideas. Play a game non-stop until you clear it, do a Q&A, write a gigantic turn I run Shinjuku. Do a Q&A. I can't be bothered gathering questions for a Q&A from a bunch of nerds. No stream today, then I guess. Holy fuck. This desk. Alright, so we went out. Where are we going? We went to Harajuku, but like, what are we doing in Harajuku? Is that a day trip? Went to the shop that was the cutest overload. That was cuteness overload. Everything from inside the staff. I just felt so healed from being there. Okay, cool. She's less stressed. I rate our day today 10 out of 10. Harajuku was so much fun. Lots of people who think dressing politics is a personality trait, though. Also, thanks for helping me pick my my cord. I think I'm gonna show the notes how cute I look in it tonight. What is a cord? I don't know Gothic Lolita fashion. I don't know, guys. I'm still looking for her. Hold on. What is it? I don't understand what it is. It just look. I don't know. I don't get it. Also, thanks for helping me pick the cord. Send me more. Wait, I'm lying. Love. One more. There you go. All right. Made me feel worse about myself, though. Guys. Can I like her picture? No? She's so happy. Look at her. Some guy in America messaged me on Tinder. Are they actually gonna fly to Japan? If they do, I think they deserve to meet up based on that alone. Alright. We have stream topics, right? We do. Cool. Alright. Do that. Accused, it's the angel savior of cyberspace. You cross his mind a bear. Alright, Circle, take care. Congrats! I can't read! I can't do anything with this. Take your top off. I can't do anything with that either. This is nothing, I'm sure. Alright. We're not reading comments for this stream. Alright, fair enough. That's why I can't do anything. Can I click that? What was it? No, I can't do anything with that. I'm only gonna get bigger and bigger, so I'm gonna shine brighter than ever, so just watch. Can't wait to see it get even bigger. Everyone subscribe, we need to blow her up. Aw. Celebrate with something tasty. Suck about the internet today. I bet you guys are curious about how I came to be. You know, I really hated adults. They're always so fake. I'm 14, I'm 10. Adults are gross. I hated being at home, I hated school, I holed up in my room with my PC to avoid all the adults in my life. There were also a lot of adults on the internet, but they were always true to themselves. Were they? Go to school. Insane. She's ranting. Why do I find you being a dropout? How are you a shut-in and also this cute? That's not fair. They were so free, so natural. Porn? What are we talking about porn now? Did you say porn again? I thought to myself, I want to live like this. I want to live on the internet and be true to myself. I guess that wasn't too interesting, but I'm glad I could share it with you guys. Bless. Damn, okay, our fucking numbers doubled then. Hello, wow. All of you pure cinnamon roll will be nerds, thanks for celebrating 10K with me. I'm going to keep working hard so that everyone in the world knows my name. Please send me your support. Huge fan, there's just some fan art for you, and I hope you take a look. Wow, that is quite nice. Oh, no. Oh, get bigger. Whoa. And to celebrate even more, I'm going to spend all the super chats on even better setup. Gotta invest it all in delivering more high quality specs for stream. Alright, can I not pet you? Pet her! Give her the head pats. Alright, that's fine. Why is she screaming? Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you. What's this dumbass sticker? I love you too. Alright, so she's chilling right. What are we doing? Whenever I watch other female streamers, I get mad that they're pandering too much, but when they watch me, they probably feel the same way. Whatever, we're going to do the same, but going to same hell anyway. We're going to same hell anyway. The streaming site I use updated. No other anime, there's like idol animes truly. And the best ones are or the kid idol anime, but watching the girls work so hard for their idol dreams makes me a bit sad over how in reality what's most important and how much money you can squeeze out of their fans. Idol anime is so pure. I wish that were me. Why is the real world so harsh? I think I'll talk about kids anime on stream to teach my viewers the power of magic and hopes and dreams. Dreamt that this bear suddenly attacked me. When I killed it and ripped it open, you were inside covered in blood, and I was like, oh fuck, I need to hold a funeral. And when I went online to ask people how to do a funeral, they all started bashing me. What the fuck? Spare me the tears. Come on, bro, you killed me, bro. Alright, our affection will go up too if we can do this, so let's go that. Oh, no, I don't want to go out there if I'm gonna miss the thing. Yeah, just go ahead and watch anime. There's been a lot of depressing videos going around recently. If things get too much to bear, you're always welcome to pop on one of my streams. I always try to make it a bright and fun place that everyone can take comfort in. Real world gets too hard. Behind every cheery stream is the blood, sweat, and tears, also getting high off my ass. Maybe I'll talk about conspiracy theories again today. I got hella views last time. But you know, I'm a little scared that the more I talk about conspiracy theories, the more I'll buy into them. But I don't think I have too much to dwell on that. And plus, it's kind of, I guess believing in them is kind of like its own brand of happiness for those who do. I think I'll talk about microchip sticks. Those are one of my favorites. I remember watching a talk show once. This guy was talking about an urban legend, and another guest was like, "You got microchip, didn't you?" And the other guy was like, "I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you," with the most deadpan face ever. That was what made me look into this whole microchip business in the first place. I guess I want to talk about it because of how plausible it is. All right, conspiracy theories are doing it for us. Here for dinner tonight and tomorrow and the day after. Alright, you're good. Do the shroom. Alright, your stress will go up, the affection will go down, and the mental darkness will go up. Your stress will go up. Followers go up. Alright. Alright, we'll do a sexy stream. I think I can get the affection to go back up. Hey cuties, I hope all you units are going through it today. I'm really going for it. I wanna die. You're beautiful. I'm not a nerd. You're all so good for always trying so hard. It's okay if you're jobless. Just being alive is enough. My GF. Marry me. Here comes the most jobless of them all. You try harder than any of us. Personally, I hate being told that just being alive is enough. It's such an empty-ass compliment. I feel that. Tell him. Soldier boy, tell him. I feel worse now. I have a really good pick-me-up for you guys today. Not if I die. Here we go. Here we go.
Yo! Mwah. I'll be your Team EL. Moe. Love. I've always wanted to try that, but now that I've done it, I'm so embarrassed I could die. Can you take it off next? Nope. Fuck you. I give this an A+. My first kiss. I've always wanted to... Okay. Then die. This pandering feels forced. It's weird. Thank you, kiss for your moi. Do it again! Do it again. I'm gonna make you my girlfriend. Guess that makes you an archangel now. That would be a good compliment. Pick up the comments. Oh, thank you for the super chat too. I love a man who can send me both love and money. Thank you, kiss for your moi. Thanks, please go die. Alright. Alright, she's a little shook it up. Alright. Did you all like my show today? If you did, let's play again tomorrow. Did some basic ass pandering and my stats got skyrocketing. Have I find the shortcut to fame? Yeah, being sexy is the shortcut to fame. But the longest way around is the shortest way home, right? But if I can't just ignore it, then screw it. Monetization approved. Woohoo! We won't get evicted because of those online nerds can pay us rent for us. Dodged a bullet there. I don't want to stream out on the streets. I got DM about a potential sponsorship. Yo, a sponsorship. We're entering the big leagues now, baby. Let's see what it says. We'd like to do. We need to do a review for our new nacho flavored cola. Blah blah. They said they'll pay me with a year's supply of nacho flavored cola. Yeah, why not? A job's a job. I'll do my best. But wow, this means I'm a real professional streamer now. Okay. Alright. Alright, we need to get our affection back up. Time to boink. Oh, something you guys are really into these days. Mine is a secret. Find a girl I like more than you. Sorry. Wow. I love everything about Peach, and I can feel like my brain is gonna leak out of my head from how good this feels. Oh my god. I would have sex tomorrow too. No shade. That's right. Another great night last night. I love you. I never thought about doing it in my K-Angel outfit, but wow. My clothes are kind of crumpled. You think it'll be fine if I go on camera? Oh well, if I accidentally flash a tit or whatever, I'll get more views. Wow. My social security is 666. I can't put any effort into replying. All I have is stickers. Alright. We're on day 11, and we're at... Okay, let's just talk about the anime for right now. Okay. Alright. What's her favorite idol? K-Angel. She's wearing glasses. What are we talking about today? They're so cute. Where's my glasses at? Any of you grown-ups here like kids anime? Do you also wake up early like a 5-year-old to watch them? Amy, he's calling you out. I record them. Good plan. I like watching kids anime. Ooh, what's that? Watch the kids superhero shows too? You know, when I was still an angel in training, I was saved from my loneliness by this particular girl's anime. Was it Sailor Moon? I think it's what makes them so appealing is how pure they are. Seeing the girls work so hard for their dreams and aspirations and love is just so inspiring, you know? I'm glad we can talk about kids anime. I love girls. I love anime with little girls. Can't delete that shit. Watching them makes me feel like pretty bad thoughts. Like my petty bad thoughts have been purified. That's why I like them. I love magical girl transformations. Those are really cool. I'm a little girl. Aw. What anime do you like? And then I remember all the nerds watching also had such purity in their hearts once. It makes me cry. Just think of Sunday morning as like an extension. Saturday night. You watch the kids' superhero shows too? Yeah, of course. I'll show you my henshin belt sometime. Alright, how we do? Nice. Every girl I had an idol growing up, and I'm going to do my best to become someone that all girls can look up to. Once I was playing one of those girl idol games at the arcade, and the girl standing behind me kept staring at the rare card the machine gave me, and I felt so bad, so I gave it to her. Gonna invent time travel so I could beat up my past self. That was my hard-earned money. You know, some things may be cliched, but they're all cliched for a reason. Like this. Welcome home, darling. Would you like to have your dinner first, or bath, or me? You. Aw, Peachhead, you're so naughty. Not that it's a bad thing. Oh, okay. We're just gonna do it now. Alright, we have plenty of content for the streams. Let's go to space when we get rich, and then I'm gonna ask the aliens to please destroy the Earth. Okay, she has things that she wants to see. Good work out there today, you. Me? That's me! I'm jobless. You look like my ex-wife, haha. I'm gonna delete that. Yeah. Even if you don't have a job, go to work out there today. Beast. It's hard being jobless. If I could cope with being unemployed, I could cope with being unemployed if I had a K-Angel. Let's sleep together tonight. What? 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 I'll count sheep for you until you fall asleep. 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, 4. Does this even work? Oh, sleep now. 5, 6. Hey Angel, your sticks. Your sticks? I don't know what that means. Go to sleep and never wake up. I love you so much, K-Angel. She's so cute when she's asleep. Did you guys say this when I was sleeping on stream? She's so fucking cute, oh my god. Recording this for bedtime ASMR, let's go! I'm ripping this. This jobless loser's gonna go to sleep. I think this just secured my insomnia. I fall asleep, didn't know that'd be the first one. Huh. We're almost at 100k. Oh, okay. A lot of things happen. Alright, let's look at all of it. Okay. I went too far down and I couldn't tell what the thing was. You read that one? I get some lewd DMs from guys sometimes, but let me just say that is not okay. I'm everyone's favorite idol, so I don't condone this kind of weird behavior. Yep, just another day of being ignored by K-Angel. You know, should really start respecting your fans more, you know? Who knows what might happen if you don't? I love you. Had it redacted with Peach all night last night. Tried doing it from behind as a joke, and it's not bad actually. See you again tomorrow, my little nerds. Good night, Chad. Alright, you're stressed out a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna start being more proactive with my work. You too, okay, Pichon? Let's get this bread together. Neither of these are good answers, but when I have to be proactive and do more work. I guess, yeah, we can get this bread together, but you don't really have to do more work or anything. You're fine the way you are. Alright. Gonna drop her stress. That won't drop her stress by once, and her Monster Darkness by 1, so we're not gonna do that. She will get a new idea, though. This one will go down. Her affection will go down. Stress will go down. will be a cinephile. When we go out. Her stress will go down and I'll erase her thing. It'll take us to nighttime, so let's do that. Okay. Alright. Going out is the best! Oh, hello. I usually don't buy these kinds of things, but I thought Peach-Chan might like it, so I gave in. How do I look? Bet if I post this on the main, I get flamed to death. Going out is the best because I don't have to think about the nerds. I had so much fun going to Akihabara, but you know what's weird? All the dudes there are nerds of some kind or another, but a lot of the girls there are actually pretty because they either work at a costume cafe or some sort of they work at a costume cafe of some sort, or they're indie idols. But anyway, let's stream a game this time. I bought some games that are old that the old gamers would like. After all, they see anything from their generation, they'll really jump. But retro games like this are a lot harder, so that's bad for me. Is she okay? Maybe I should just drop everything and go frolic in the grassy plains somewhere for the rest of my life. Alright, we gotta stream. Is she doing that because she's in West? What's going on? Alright. Alright, that'll crank the stress up. This will also crank the stress up. This will also crank the stress up. And our affection will go down. Huh. Let's do that. Alright, just went to Akihabara. That place is now filled with more night cafes and crime games than anything. And this music is going the fuck in. I've never been to Akihabara. I want to go. I'm glad the retro game store shops are still doing well. About a game about vampire hunters. Oh, she bought Castlevania. That character is in Smash. That character is in Smash. Can we give you tips? That's a good comment to have. I love the gothic vibe and how like epic the OST is. Boss battles are pretty hard, but oh well. Why do you have the taste of a middle-aged man? Okay. Drunk. Why not play more recent games? I love the OST. I want to play the entire series, but a lot of these games are really rare and hard to find. Castlevania is not that hard to find. Well, maybe it is. I like Dungeon Crawlers. You play games on the Steam. That's the characters in Smash 2. Get in with your super chat money. Oh, you're actually pretty good at games. But I won't give up, not until I've killed every last vampire. Let me give you tips. Oh, I thought they meant like tips as in like money tips. They meant tips as in like being good at the game. Yeah, I like playing as a badass lady in power suit. See ya! Yeah, she liked Metroid too. Plus what? Alright, we got a lot. She's very stressed out though. I'm an angel, so it actually makes a lot of sense for me to slay vampires and evil creatures and stuff. Let's plays are pretty standard for as far as streams go, but like the smallest slip up and you can lose viewers, so I'm kind of scared to do that. It's a really big bet you have to place on your skills and how well you have. I feel like I learned a lot this time. Alright, she's not being ridiculous. Reached 100k subscribers. This is my first time reaching somebody. I don't know what's going to happen from here, but I'm a bit nervous. But it feels good to see my stats climb. I know I'm always complaining about the nerds and stuff, but I wouldn't be here without their support and their faith. I need to thank them for their devotion. They are the ones who turned me into an internet-addicted girl to an angel. For my next stream, I'm going to talk about the internet and try to tell everybody how grateful I am for all of them. Alright. That's a good stream to do. Let's see if we can bring her stress down a little bit. Peachon's the only one that doesn't care about who I was in the past and all that shit that happened. Please stay back with me forever. Sorry, I know I'm crazy for dropping forever like that, but I love you, Peachon. Every time I think about you, my brain gets all fuzzy and happy and it's melting into maple syrup. I wish the nerds online could get taste of this feeling too, but they're probably all single, huh? So I'll make their brains feel fuzzy myself. ASMR. I love seeing people voice actors make posts about that stir their nerds up. What if I say I don't care? You'd like a real punchable right now, you know. Alright. Yeah, that really won't be. Yeah, let's take social media then. Fret not, for I shall lift more sorrows from your shoulders. Let your mind relax, turn your phone off, and crawl them into the warm, comfortable bed, and come see me in your dreams. Fill yourself with energy for a brighter tomorrow. Why are people online always up in arms that are annoyed about one thing or another? I can't stand it. I'm going to do something about it. It's like the best way to get views is to just jump on whatever game bandwagon is happening at the time. Let's plays be like, excuse me, plays the same game as everyone else, plays in the same way as everyone else. I'm surprised that people get bored of the content. But me too. I'm just jumping in the shit and I'm digging it. Only the views count. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do our 100k sub stream. Hey K Angel. Hey K Angel. Hey, K-Angel. Hey, K-Angel. Hey, cuties, it's me, K-Angel, the internet angel. Party time! Let's go! The angel of the hour. Congrats. Alright, well this is we can't do anything here, so while this is happening, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Okay. Alright, I'm back, and this is still going. Can we skip this? We can't? Alright, we can. Cool. I didn't actually realize we could just skip that. Alright. Wow. I can't promise to save everyone because that would be a lie, but if just one person is saved by my presence, then I would say it's worth just sending to the internet. I drew some van up for you, so, yeah. That's nice. I like it. If my smile can grant soul salvation, then I will smiling for all the viewers on the other side of the screen. Come on, I said stop ignoring me. I'm times more needy than you think I am, so, so hurry up. Oh, okay, I didn't get to read whatever was going on there. I'm gonna fish around for something interesting in there. Way too late, that's what time it is. My server war for getting here. It's here. Looking for someone just started out like me. If I keep this up, I'll become a legendary streamer in no time. I'll get even bigger, and the next year we can move into a fancy party, fancy condo, and go laugh at people who live below us. Like I got some fellas. So cute, just like you. Mega! Pudgy Cat with the raid. Party of Six. How you guys doing today? We are playing... What the fuck is this game called? Needy Streamer Overlord. Overload. So the premise of this game is that we have to get our girlfriend here over to 1 million subscribers or followers or whatever, and if we don't, she'll fucking kill herself. How was Twilight Princess, Budgie? Oh, you're so sweet. Can you look at me when I'm not home so you won't get... You can look at me when I'm not home so you don't get woman. Never mind, I'm cuter anyway. Why would you need anything else when you have me? Who cares if these flowers anyway? Lighthearted premise. Yeah, of course. But we can give her head pats. Look at it. Look how happy she is when she gets head pats. It was good other than getting lost? Nah. Naturally. She is stressed out. What do we do to make her not stressed out? That won't help you. It never does. Bitch, take your ass to sleep. Has the game been spooky? I think that whatever route I'm doing is not spooky. But there's multiple endings in this game, so... apparently the mental darkness... this lets you know what I'm doing mentally. How will I cope? With reality will change depending on the numbers. If I have a bigger influence over my future than in my present state in the game. But yeah, so mental darkness is basically how suicidal she's feeling. So if that gets higher, I'm sure the game will get darker. But I've been keeping it relatively low this whole entire time, so... Also, she loves us. It'd be sad if I don't love you enough, but if I love you too much, it might be hard to handle, so strike up a good balance, okay? Now, I want you to be addicted. I'm also kind of needy. This shows how much pressure I'm putting right now. If I start acting weird, if it gets too hot, so watch out. I might even become more scared of the internet by day. Yeah, so we don't want to do... Maybe I should get into train for Tigreens. If I could type... What? Why? Well, talk about no effort. I can't do anything but reply with stickers, you know? Let's see. 78, 88, 78, 78. Alright. Per the game's request, I'm going to bring the affection down a little bit, so we're going to go ahead and do a sexy stream. Hey, Angel! Hey, Angel. Alright, we got a lot of people here. Hey, cuties! It's your favorite internet angel, K-Angel! You are my friend. Whoa. Also, this music is just so good. Show tits. Alright, that's getting deleted. Oh, I know, I've got a bit of trivia about the corned beef I ate yesterday. I was gonna say this music is a bop. It's very good. Yeah, if we only have until the end of the month, which is, I think, 20 or 30-ish days, so, it's not really that long of a game, so I'm probably going to do a second playthrough for this stream. See if I can get something darker to happen. Did you know that corned beef is shaped so because the old man canning methods, which would... Yo, shut up. No, fuck you. What's going on with your, I know I sound like a broken record, but you're so cute! We want a scary playthrough. You just got yourself a new friend. I don't want to be a streamer too now. Doo-doo. Hey, Angel's a real angel. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Subbing for sure. Oh, no. The bra has been shown. Hey, don't look. You can't. You can't look at this. What? This was totally not completely on purpose. You just got yourself a new fan. Hey, Angel for live. I suppose I could give you a small reward. Thank you, 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 thank you. Man, if you really show that much bra on fucking stream, will people really go gaga like that? Thank you, mother, for having me. You're gonna get big, I can feel it. K-Angel, best. You just made me smile for the first time in my life. Look, ears on stream for free money, honestly. I will never get this stream for as long as I live. You're so cute. Thirsty motherfuckers. I feel like meeting you has cured my depression. Alright, have a peek at these comments. You filthy degenerate. Take my memory white beam. Bing! Thanks, I'm crying right now. Bless! Thank you for streaming. Alright, cool. We got a lot. We got a lot of sub follows for that, but she is stressed the fuck out. And she's raised the suicide rate is going a little bit higher. Alright, did I accidentally get a little overboard for today's stream? I better delete my archive just in case I don't get banned. Bless. My Angel, I'm 7. Is there anyone else here who likes K-Angel? Oh no! Not the children's! Well, you don't like the sound of moist tongue gracing your eardrums? I got way better numbers showing a bit of skin rather than blowing a kiss. I guess I have to be more active rather than passive. I feel like it's not quite either. It's okay. It's okay. You're fine. Hey, do you think it's okay for me to keep living like this? Oh my god, we could just tell her to die. What's wrong? Just thinking about stuff. I was just wondering if anyone would miss me if I were gone. They don't have to watch me. They can just go watch some other streamer, right? No way. You're just saying that. Hey, do you really like me for me and not because I'm pretty? Well, duh. Yeah, I see. Of course. What do people even like about me? The lower half of your body, your everything, your face. You're everything. As if no one wants a factory defect like me. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to live. Please live. Don't say that. Staying alive is so painful. Do you love me? Yes, I love you. I love you too. Do you really love me? Do you 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 love me? Hey! Alright. Yes, I love you. I love you too, please, Peachon. What should I do? Do your best in life. Like how? That's so vague! I was feeling really awful about everything, but talking with Peachon, I feel like I could keep going. Peachon bullies me sometimes, and I can really be really flaky, but it's time like this where I really do love Peachon. Peachon, guess how many subscribers K-Angel has now? Drum roll, please. 250. Woo, yeah! Jeez, those nerds really must love the fuck out of me. But, man, having so many fans is so much fun. I can post anything and they'll respond about how cute and stuff, how cute I am and stuff. But it's doing wonders for my self-esteem. It's really sinking in that I'm achieving something with my life. It feels better than any drug I've taken. Might talk about drugs next stream, or something. Feeling vulnerable right now. Alright. We should hang out. Yeah. Boinker! If I ever find my special someone, I want to go to the music park with them. We can scream together, eat ice cream together, ride the Ferris wheel together, and then we can hold hands with the Stark. Oh my god! And what if, that special someone is one of you? I hate this. I love you. I'm fine right now. Who goes online and calls themselves an angel on the internet? So cringe. Quit before you make a bigger fool of yourself. Made up with Peachon, and then things got a bit wild. We did it 4 times? Is this what they call an addiction? For the nightmares. I go up to someone who used to be a big fan of mine bashing me the hell out of it. What did I do? Actually, never mind. I've said a lot of shit. You better not die before I do. That's what I say to all my friends do. We could stream right now, but I don't think that's good for her, so... Oh, no, wait, hold on. I wanted to check it. That one hall. Go out. There's nowhere to go out to. Yeah, take your ass to sleep. What are you pogging over there, Pudgy Cat? 4 times? Every time I have to talk to nerds, I take psychic damage. I don't have the energy to do anything today. I just want to go on a date with you and have some fun. Forget it all about the idiots on the internet. Let's go. Where do you want to go? It doesn't matter where we go. So, let's go to, fucking Disneyland. The suicide joke caught me off guard. I mean, there's a photosensitivity warning and a trigger warning, so... I had fun. What is happening? Get this shit off screen. What is going on right now? God, she's less stressed now. She really loves me. Went to Disney with a friend for fun today in school uniforms. No one could tell that we weren't actually students. Our friend was really scared of the roller coasters, which was kind of funny. I talk about our day in the next chat and chill. This is just between y'all and me, but y'all and me and Peachon. But we went in a school uniform day in Disney today because we still look youthful enough for the part. I also never knew Peachon was scared of roller coasters. Adorbs. I am actually kind of roller coasters kind of fucked me up a little bit. Okay. I had fun. Alright, today I saw the ocean. I'm not afraid anymore. Oh, look at her! Ah, she's so cute! Alright. Alright, you're not really stressed out anymore. And it's night. So, 25k. Okay, we could skip this because we can't interact with anything here. Okay, I'm still doing a lot of learning about myself, so I might act up here and there. But I think I'll be okay as long as I remember the happiness that I felt today. No matter how rough the road ahead gets, I won't give up on my dreams of reaching 1 million. I drew a pic of you. Oh, look at that! That's so cute. Aww. I got so many super chats, I'm gonna use a little bit of it on myself. We can go shopping tonight and buy whatever we like and be happy. Look at my subscriber count, it's growing very nicely. If we keep this up, I'm gonna become a big damn streamer. But even though I may be surrounded by 1 million nerds, you're still the closest one to me. The one headbats? Say it again, 99 more times. Been like on 3 roller coasters ever. Yeah, roller coasters are, I'm never checking my DMs again. You did it, I'm so happy. You know, like how in anime, often the male MC will pat the head of female character's head and be like, and then she'll be like, blush or whatever. Every time I see that, I think, no, what if anime nerds see that and think that's all it takes to make a girl happy, and we ain't all that easy. I say, but... Oh, she's getting less stressed. Alright. Let's see, what do we have on the internet? We haven't done a vanity search, so let's check that out. I doubt K-Angel will be as popular for much longer, to be honest. I like K-Angel when he used to be more edgy. I want to know what drugs K-Angel is taking. LRT, I don't know what that means. K-Angel is so cute. If she makes any merch, I'd buy it quickly. It's me, the super professional OMG Kawaii Angel. Thank you so much. I promise I'll make merch. Oh my gosh. Should I make shirts? Charms? Let me know what you should buy. It's always so much fun watching you, my sweet angel. Keep doing what you do. Get off your high horse. You're nothing compared to the actual stars in the industry. I want to make more money, but I'm making merch is such a pain. Also worried I'll end up with a bunch of stuff that doesn't sell. When I vanity search, I often see people posting, like, I wish I could just quit my job and watch K-Angel's videos all day. I wish I could grant their wish for them. I want to be a giant monster and destroy the city for them. But I also want to fight the other bad monsters, and so people would think I'm one of the good guys, even though I just flattened like half their city. So you want to be Godzilla. I want to get high! Alright. She wants more drugs. Yeah, it's fine. We can miss the recording. Did I kill her? Okay. That was scary. I feel so warm. I wish I could stay like this forever. Ah, I can see time itself. Good night, my sweet angel. Tonight I will get to meet you someday. Oops, I popped too many pills, but I still seem coherent, so it's probably fine, right? No, I bet people could tell. I need to be more careful so I don't cause more trouble for Peachon. Lady. I'm so tired, I want to die, but I can't. More than the sweet release of death, I crave the sweet, sweet follower count increase. Still, why is living so hard? I guess I'll pop a few more pills before I go live. No fear, no pain. What color should I paint my nails next? Black. Oh, those are actually really cool. I did my nails, aren't they pretty? I love this color. I'll be uploading, are you good? I'll be uploading makeup videos sometime in the future. JK, it's not even me that likes this color. It's for Peachon. You do drugs? Oh, okay. She's cute, but everything else about her is trash. Hey, K-Angel, I'm gonna start saving money so I can get a nose job so just like yours. Do not do that. Her nails do look cool, though. Okay, what do we got here? Alright, let's have her watch anime. I see a lot of videos of girls playing instruments in low-cut tops or sticking their asses out while cooking, and they get a lot of views. When you look at their old content, they don't do any of that pandery stuff. I was watching this idol video, and they were all eating popsicles for some reason. Why do all these nerds like seeing young women looking popsicles so much? I could never see ice to ice with them. Alright, guess I'll do a popsicle review next. We gotta buy some quick. Alright. When you think about it, ordering super spicy ramen, even when you know it'll burn your tongue off before you can finish it, is kind of a form of self-harm. I don't know what to say to that. Alright, let's see what's going on here. While I was out today, I heard a bunch of people talking about K-Angel made me happy, blah blah blah. My haters are calling me ugly cow. And it's like, if I really were an ugly cow, do you think I'd have as many followers as I do? Today's Yakiniku was delicious, but the tears of its haters just come pretty close. I thought about this while surfing the net. I don't know who says that. But, don't you ever get curious about what cringy things people have done online in the past? I reckon I could turn my past cringe into some content or something. It's a good idea, but to be honest, I don't really want to do it. I'm just thinking about it again makes me want to die, but the suffering is what makes it interesting, so I guess I gotta be, being a streamer is so hard. Okay. Let's go to the night phase, we have plenty of content. CBF streaming today, and if I don't, I'm gonna get overtaken by other streamers helping Peachon. Alright, well, you can definitely do this. I don't really eat spicy stuff. I do, but if I eat spicy stuff, it's to clear my sinuses. Signality improves by leaps and bounds. Perhaps one day we'll all be microchipped. Yeah, so we're talking about conspiracy theories this time again. Going into the deep end today, huh? Imagine cities of people being controlled by microchips embedded from birth. Go full Alex Jones. I got one in my arm. I see you're also enlightened. I've got a microchip too. Another government conspiracy? If the ruling class could manipulate our brainwaves as they like, we'd all be their puppets. I don't think that's how brainwaves work. I don't want to be mind controlled. You mean I get brainwashed right now? Where's my tinfoil hat? Maybe, just maybe, we already have those ships in our arms. I got it. What? No. How did you find out about this? At the moment you act out of line, some big shot could hit your kill switch from God knows where. Wait, are you feeding in comments to sway the audience? No. So what's going on is that I'm picking what comments she reads at the end of the stream. Well, I'll be living under a dictatorship soon. Mark my words. I'm not gonna be able to sleep after this. As if that technology could exist. Relax, people. Whew, thank God. That was scary. For now, anyway. We all live in a dystopia. I guess that makes you an archangel now. You're beautiful. Wow. For now. Something for sure. Nice. Ooh, you're so cute. Alright. So you gonna read the comments? I've got a microchip too. Really? You shouldn't tell anybody about it, or otherwise you might get committed. Nanomachine, son. Scary, isn't it? It'd be scary if it were real, though. Bless. Thanks for the comfy stream. We literally talking about the government taking over our brains. Comfy my ass. Oh, Landy, by the way, I don't think you were here when I thanked you for the 5 gift subs yesterday. Yeah, she's a little bit more stressed out. She's in a darker place now. Help me, the microchip in my arm is controlling what I post. I gave you 2,000k yen in super chats. You gave me... That's a number in courage. Microchips are like whatever, because even without them, you still can't prove we actually have free will. Oh my god. It's been 20 days since you started doing this whole thing, and it has its ups and downs, but wow, 10 more days left on my 1 month anniversary, and we ain't stopping. Let's go, 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 let's go. Amy is the best. You are the best. 10 more. Love you too. Alright, we need to get our mental darkness down. So what are we doing here? Uh, 23? 21. Oh. Okay. Now, yeah, now we get a blinker. I'm really busy these days, so I might have to stream less, but I promise I'm not goofing off. I need extra time to plan even better streams for you guys. So if anything, it's because I'm working hard behind the scenes. So tell me what a good girl I am. You don't look like you've worked a day in your life. You don't know how good you've got it. You seem like a girl who's good, likes to get freaky. Am I right or am I right? Oh, she's maxed on affection. Kinda don't give a fuck about anything that isn't sex anymore. Bought a bunch of toys too, so I'll never get bored. Oh no, what if I start to like sex more than I like Pichon? Pichon, I love you, 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 I love you. He couldn't handle the overdose. Ground control to psychoelectronic angel main staff. All right, so we got the game ending. She loved me too much, and she died. What's this? Huh? Overdosed on love. She overdosed on love. All right. I killed her with love. All right, let's try for a more darker route, yeah? Yeah, uh-huh. Wait, what happens if I open my other save data? Okay, alright, cool. So I can continue from here. So I don't necessarily... It doesn't necessarily have to be game over. So we shouldn't blink her. What are we gonna do to get her... Okay. Our mental darkness will go up if we spend time with her? Weird. I need our mental stress to go down. Fuck. Alright. Will going out help? I'm not looking well. Yeah, I'm not looking well. Alright, so what are we gonna do instead? Loot drops. Alright, sleep. Sleep will do it. Yeah, sleep will help. Sleep until night. Alright, go to the night cycle. Can you buy me some eel? I worked really hard on streaming today. Go to the supermarket, they have the biggest one they have. Okay. Alright. Alright, her affection will go fucking down. So do that. Imagine sleeping. Couldn't be me. I bought some ice cream today. Man, ice cream would slap right now, but I think it would fuck my stomach up. You know what else is creamy and drips all over? Can I delete that? Alright, no. That looks so cute. You look like a little kid. Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what the stream is for. Oh no, look it all over. Ice cream review, let's go! I think this is the first time she's eaten something on stream. It might be. I meant to go to sleep early, a little earlier last night, but I ended up watching Uni Tournament Finals. Uni is such a good game. Can that get roll back, please? What the fuck? That's so big. I've been expecting this. Which gave me a project idea. I also love ice cream. God fucking bless. It's dripping everywhere. It's so much bigger than I expected. I'm also a lot bigger than you expected. Get the fuck out of here. Suck on my popsicle too. Well, I'll take that one. Yes. That was delicious. Thank you, K-Angel. I love you, you're so cute, I love you. Your streams are so comfy. Interesting, that's what you would say. You guys ever see that, and if you've seen it, you know exactly what I'm talking about, but y'all ever see that girl who, like, takes a shot without using her hands? She, like, deep throat the fucking shot glass? Yeah. I'd love to put it in my mouth again. I think I know the one. Oh boy. Yeah, she's stressed out. Alright. Ice cream is the best for humid days like today. Let me know if you guys want to see more food videos. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. The more loot I get, the more people I pull in. Fuck, that feels good. I don't know if I can turn it back now. Alright. How we doing? You alright? You're stressed out. Yeah, there we go. Now we can smash. Okay, busy these days. What if I like sex when I like pizza? Right, Oh my god, during lunch at school, I played one of your videos, and everyone in my class was like, hey, cuties, as well. I'm like, alright, go to the night phase. You alright? You good? I swear I don't mean to always push the laundry on you. I do want to do it sometimes. Please don't hate me. Please don't block me. Alright. Alright. Oh. Naru with the raid! How you doing, my friend? Hello, Naomi. Amon. Alright, guys. We're playing Needy Streamer Overload. This game is about getting this girl to 1 million followers/subscribers. If we don't do it by the end of the month, she'll kill herself. So we gotta help her out. I'm squelching the brain today. That seems toxic, kind of. I was saying you're playing a game about me. I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, guys, if Naruto doesn't get fucking 1 million followers by the end of this month, he'll fucking no. I'm just kidding. No, it'll be fine. Eargasm. Please break my brain. I can feel my brain getting smoother. We're doing some we're doing an ASMR stream right now. No, it won't, man. No, it won't. Tomorrow I'm gonna finally start working. Oh no, Nairo! Nairo, no! No more staying up till fucking 6 a.m. Yeah, you guys missed one of the endings I got where, the girl loved me too much and she fucking exploded. Hope your brains are feeling pretty good after that. I'll be here to squelch your brain anytime you want. All you have to do is open up one of my videos and know what they say. A lobotomy a day keeps the doctor away, especially if it's performed by a cute girl. I reply to you all the time, but you don't even look at them. You should reply to your fans once in a while, you know? Don't forget that you're nothing without your fans. I'm going to become a top streamer, and I'm doing it. I really will. I'll lobotomize as many nerds as I have to. She's stressed? Yeah, she's big stressed. I was so sad yesterday when I raided you were already asleep. I was drunk, Nairo. You need to cut me some slack. Oh boy. Hey, cut me. Don't be scared. No. 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 No, 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 no. I can't not do it. I literally can't not do it. I have to cut her. Do I have to cut her in the same spot? My arm hurts, but this pain is the only thing that makes me feeling alive right now. I'm fine. It looks painful, but I promise it's nothing. The pain my wrist feels is nothing compared to what I feel deep inside. Okay. Alright, we also skipped to the night phase. Oh boy. The intro is different now. Y'all can't see my face, but I can't do anything. She's doing this on her own. There's nothing I can do about this. You know, some girls just can't help but cut themselves into the night. Are you okay? This was important. What are you mentally ill? For some, all sorts of. Oh, so this happened. Hi, Starry Striker. How you doing today? It's complicated. Poor you. I'm not sure if Spirits was still here, but see you, man. Come here, I'll give you a hug. There's no way other people will be able to truly understand your pain and sadness. Every day is good as well. No! No, it's not, but here we are. As you can see, I feel a little needy myself. I'm not gonna fucking cut myself, but... There's no... Can you stream like normal and not whatever the fuck this is? Alright, well, her stress went down. So hopefully after this stream she'll be okay. And it's just a small mental breakdown. And you're unable to forgive yourself for living such a horrid and ugly existence. I take screenshots of Carrie Angel whenever she gets depressed like this and put them in a folder. That's weird. Don't do that. Anyway, I guess what I'm trying to say is that if you see someone who's hurt, please be nice to them. Yes, do that. Be nice to everybody. If everybody's nice to everybody, nobody will feel bad. Be someone who could save a life. Bless. So, Starry, how much do you know about this game? We gained more followers, but her mental darkness went way the fuck up, and we need to get that down. Luckily, her affection and stress went down as well, so I think we can... Oh, gee. Please ask for help from others, especially when things get too unbearable. That's not you being weak, it's a huge amount of courage to reach out. I'm gonna start calling all of K Angel's Twitter posts Angel Feathers. You're a huge fan? Great, you can help me out. Not with this first one. This first one is just gonna be my run. But I'm trying to get the game to be a little bit more spooky on the second run, which will be happening after I finish this first run. So, hopefully you're not going anywhere anytime soon. But don't DM K Angel with your problems, because dealing with them is a pain. Yeah, I bet it is. Look, my subscriber count shot up. I am the Nerd Whisperer. Now I've got this many under my control, I'll be a top streamer in no time. And once we get rich, we can get a penthouse on the top floor, and I can buy all the cute clothes I want, and we can even get an expensive exotic pen if you want. I want a hedgehog. And all the nerds will continue to shower me with their love. Dream big or go home. Okay, don't do that again. Get over 500k, and I think I can get to 1 mil no sweat. We have 7 days to do that. But now I'm so famous, I don't think I could ever stop. Like, thousands of people follow me every day, and I don't have it in me to just go back to an ordinary life. People from all over the world have their eyes on me, and like, that makes me happy, but it's kind of terrifying. The higher you climb, the harder you fall, and the bigger your fan base grows, the more haters and unhinged fans you get. But even so, I can't quit. Whether I lose or gain followers, or whether the masses praise or criticize me, it's all free stimulation, and my brain loves that shit. Mentally ill behavior, to be honest, that's why I started reading a bunch. Oh boy. I picked up a few books by someone with the same name as me. They were really good. Their collection of poetry was so beautiful. That reminds me, I never told you the story behind my name, did I? Yeah, I say my name is Ami. Ami? We're gonna say Ami. And all, but I usually just make that the excuse that it's because Ami means candy. Oh, so then they mean Ami like okay. And I'm so sweet, but that's not actually is. I'm a little embarrassed by it, to be honest. Aside from candy, Ami can mean rain. Yeah, that's what my name actually is meant to be. But I guess being called rain suits the only person that I am. Yeah, we should hang out with her. She didn't say anything. You don't look like you ever worked a day in your life. You don't know how to get together. Alright. I'm never going to prioritize sex over streaming anymore. I'll promise I'll be good. I swear I'll do it less. I hope my fans can forgive me. Not that they can see this, but... Did her mental darkness go down? But those guys would lose it if they knew the things I would say to you in bed. People fuck. It's not a big deal. But I have to be a pure and innocent girl for the viewers. Isn't that messed up? I still love you. I love you, bitch. I think I'll give a little bit of fun today. Maybe I'll say whatever they want to me sitting on stream. Let me just say stuff. Other than my friends. Alright. Maybe I should be like, I want 1,000,000 yen in all of my streams, and couldn't hurt to try it, right? So, sorry, when it comes to these line posts, does the stickers actually matter? Like, do my responses matter when we talk to her? I need to not make her fucking go insane. We're close to 1,000,000. Throw all your love at me, and I'll turn to the greatest streamer anyone has ever seen. Good art. You will love K-Angel. 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 What'd you say? Hey, Picho, could you come with me to visit my parents tomorrow? I'm sure that at the rate we're going, we'll climb to the peak of the stream going in no time. I just know it. I know the two of us can do it. But before we get there, I have some business that I want to set up. Things in the past. I feel that I could take care of it if I had you with me. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Really, you're the one only for me. You're my whole world. Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright. Went to see my parents for the first time in a long while. I had a lot of fun hanging out with all the spots I used to visit as a kid. Speaking of, I found a lot of my old childhood footage. You guys want to see? Huh. Picha met the parents, so we're practically married now. She retook the photo. Thanks for coming to see my parents with me. It was a lot of fun. Wait, a lot has happened since we moved in together, but I think today was the best day I've ever had and I hope you will continue to stick with me in K-Angel. Bitches be posting emo song lyrics after a breakup. I'd probably be bitches. Again, we need to make sure your mental fucking darkness doesn't go up. That will make it go up. We never did the sponsorship. Okay, we can do this. Hey kitties, today I'll be playing a super popular FPS game. Fucking... This is Smash Bros, but it's Call of Duty. Alright, so I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna wait for the super chats, get the super chats I want, and then skip the rest of the phase. Anyway. Apex Legends, actually. Do you like murder? Do you like jazz? No, now she's playing Doom. I think that's actually just Doom. But with teammates, that'd be fun. Okay. Wow, but sociality, something none of you guys have. Okay, she's getting stressed out again. I love playing games with everyone. Thanks for always coming to my streams. Let's keep this party going forever and ever, because I never had any friends to play with. Can't believe I'm spilling my heart out here. Alright, we only have so much time left. We're a little over halfway. Hey, we should do some crazy rich person stuff. It'd be good for a stream. Let's buy a tiger, release it in the city. Because about rich people, I love you the way you are. Let's buy the Sushi Fish Market. You might be onto something. If we buy the fish market, we'd dominate the fishing industry. Wow, you're so smart. The affection cap went up. Oh shit! Nice eye. Which means I can do this. I love you, B-Chan. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm quitting being a streamer and I want you to fuck me all day, every day. Oh my god. She still lost it though? Yeah, she did. Love can muddle the mind at times. Nymphomania. Okay, no, we still. Yeah. Yo. This is the second time I made this chick fall in love with me so hard she just lost her mind. Sweet. Nice fake out, bro. I only did it so I can get her mental darkness lower. Alright, let's try that again. Oh my fucking god, bro. Alright. I've been trying really hard recently. Shall I give you permission to pat my head? Sure. You can have 10 pats. Okay. What do we do now? We need to get her... That'll make it go up. That'll only drop it by 2. Is there something better we can do? Drugs will not help. No. 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 Those are all the same. Diary. It's been a couple weeks since I moved in with Peach, and we've come a long way. Now that I think about it, we built up a solid following from scratch, and we get to enjoy our time off together. We sometimes fight because it gets a little unreasonable with my demands, or I do something stupid when I'm high. But Peach is super forgiving and kind about it. I do continue to create lots of happy memories together. I have at least I have the best SO in the world. Plus, I'm super dependent on Peach, so if we broke up now, it'd be deep shit. Affection is dangerously high. Yeah! Shit. I can't do anything. Alright, let's just try sleeping. Yeah, we're gonna skip this day. Sleep. Wait, what if her affection goes past 100, but in a non-sexual way? That's what I was trying to figure out, but you love me, and I love you, right? We should totally make a couples channel. Just a bit of food for thought. This does the same. Let's go Shibuya. Alright. I had fun. Gotta get into the scramble crossing when you go to Shibuya, visited Sudaya and stuff as well. Maybe I should do something in the future in Scramble and Hachiko. Damn, let's see how long you can stay relevant for. Can I get an autograph for Keijo? I reckon I could fetch a high price for it. Every time I see the Scramble, I think about the Ryuki OP. Every time I think of Shibuya, I think of The World Ends With You. What are you talking about? I had fun. I was watching idol videos again, and they were bouncing up on gym balls for some reason. And all the comments were getting really excited for some reason. I wonder why. I guess they must all be fitness enthusiasts. Just kidding. If I have the time to play innocent, that'll bring down the affection, too. I have time to make content. Let's go to Shibuya. We need to get ourselves a gym ball. I gotta bounce and jiggle like I've never bounced and jiggled before, while still taking care to get banned. Let's get these views. I mean, not streaming today. Day off. I need to blow some steam. Oops. You do need to stream today. Yeah, that'll bring down the affection meter. Blue hedgehog speed.
is the only joy I have in my life. Okay. Alright, we're getting closer. I'm so tired from all that writing, I'm going to take a nice long bath. No peeking. That's a good picture. My views blew up and everyone keeps talking about the stream, so this is what it's like to become a top streamer. So you know what I gotta do next. That's more suggestive than I thought. Hey, look at this DM. The composer said they want to write the theme song for me. I've come so far. I'm going to bless my fans with a new earworm. Congrats. I gotta talk to you later. It's gonna be tough being popular, so I should start thinking about what to spend my royalties on. Maybe I'll buy a plot of land somewhere. Alright, have fun doing your recording. Alright, let me turn my AC off for a second. Hold on. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, so what's Twitter talking about? That's good because sometimes big announcement can sound ominous. Hey, I have a very big announcement for all of you soon, and I promise it'll be a good one. I think all of you sit tight, so it's nothing to be scared of. Night phase. My special talent, knowing the difference between dopamine, endorphins, and serotonin. What is the difference? Okay, we could hang out, but we're not gonna do that. Let's get her to say stuff. Skip. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom. 95 stress? Oh shit, did it say that? Okay, now we're good. Alright. Alright, we're good. My cord is caught. There you go. Oh shit, yep, that shit went up. Alright, we're gonna get some edgy shit in a second, so everybody prepare yourselves. I nearly got banned because of all your weird requests. Thanks, guys. This is the first and last time I do something with this. Got it? Funny how I act out innocent when I talk about sex in front of my SO like it's no big deal. Don't hurt yourself. What did I just say? I'm not getting much growth on my channel or social media. Is everyone bored of Casual? Are you bored of me too? Have you stopped caring about me? I would blame you. All I've got going for me is my face, and as cute as I am, it's not like I can carry it with me forever. Hey, love me more. Show me that you mean it. Otherwise, who knows what I'll do. That's toxic. Don't do that. Alright. First things first. That. What? So you just gonna not respond? Alright, she'll get a new idea from the Smexy times. And then we'll go over, so we'll do that. She's too stressed, man? Yeah. She is still too stressed. We got... Ah, shit. God damn it. This is the weirdest fucking L I've ever taken. Your girlfriend loved you too much and you only had sex. This is the weirdest fucking L I've ever taken in my life. Okay. Hello? There's no music going on. Alright, take your ass to sleep. Okay. Alright. The M... It's gonna hit 9, blah, blah, blah. I'm proud to announce that I have my very own theme song now. It's called Internet Overdose. I love how it turned out, and it can be very addictive, so please watch your dosage. She's cheating on the death and lust. Honestly, say. Yo, when I upload this, that might be the fucking title. Look at me. She's teetering on the edge of death and lust. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Okay, that should be good. Okay. Going back to my kid like the nerd I am. She spent the whole day at the arcade today. I love the cabinets where you can customize your own character because I can make my own cute girl caters to my taste. Always changing my hair was this easy IRL. Spent the whole day playing fighting games at the arcade. I wish I could just play Garou Garou Mark of the Wolves for the rest of my life. That's what she was actually saying. Looked like I found super rare at the Nautica Broad Rare. I think the best games to stream at night are horror games. People love to see cute girls getting all scared too. Or it's an easy way to make content with. I spent a lot of money on these games, so the gamer nerds better have enough super chats to make up for it. I bet I could milk it out of them just by screaming a little bit, though. Not that there will be much for me to scream at, because I'm a fan of gore and this shit is for babies. Alright, perfect. Wait, hold on, before I do that. Okay, no, we'll be fine. Cool, go, do it. Alright. I choose to believe she's playing Corpse Party. Yeah. I'm not going to scream. I love horror, so I'm not going to be scared at all. Angel struck. Bye. But these girls who investigate various paranormal urban legends. She is playing Corpse Party. Oh, no. I see. This is that one game in, fuck. You guys know what I'm talking about. Where are all the super chats? There they are. I'm scared I can only watch through my fingers. Help. Alright, we got at least one.
I've seen that game before. I don't remember where from. Shit. Fuck. Alright, doesn't matter.
Are you too scared to play? I think reality's a lot more scary. I love how cute you look all the time. Thanks, but we're gonna talk about unrelated. Oh no, we're not close enough.
I'm good with scary stuff, I swear. It's just got a bit too surprised, that's all. It happens to everyone, right? It's a biological reflex. I can't do anything about it. No one come back. Reply to my DM or I'm gonna kill myself. Oh my god. Why didn't I get a shout out? I even give you a super chat. Found a girl I like more than you, sorry. But the moment I screamed, the super chats came flooding in. Like, nerds just love to see girls scream, huh? Oh, what will I ever do? You haven't looked at my DM yet. Have you forgotten that I'm your GF? This is your final warning before I get really mad. Alright, last day. It's been a month. I think I'll keep being a streamer. No matter what happens, we'll be fine if we stick together. I can't do anything. You have to go to the night phase now. Hey, Chad, look, that new agency has tons of famous MeTubers. Side with them, just send them off her to K-Angel. But of course they would, because she's already a top streamer. They even said that I could live up in the super fancy penthouse that they have near the agency for their streamers. How awesome is that? Oh, but they said that only people signed with them can live there to prevent trouble, so only I can live there. I'm really sorry, Picha, but I want to pursue my dreams. Our feelings are still the same, right? Even if we're apart? You still support me? Yes. Thank you. I promise I'll make you proud. I love you. Me too. Nothing can stand between our love. I can't believe I looked out on getting famous streamer for Bia. I'm so glad I signed on to the. He's a big streamer just like me, and aw, she didn't love me enough. So we can really relate to each other's problems more. She's also super good at helping with my streams. We're gonna collab soon. The viewers would never get off like actually dating. Feels like seeing my BS stuff, fans emptying their wallets for him. Like, thanks for helping me pay for my gifts. I love him so much. I'm gonna stay like this tonight so we can expect lots of love, and I want to be with him forever. If he becomes even more famous, I'll marry him. My BF is acting kind of strange. She doesn't really call me anymore. And when I do manage to get him on the phone, he always says that he's busy. And when I finally get to see him for the first time in ages, he just led me to bed and fell asleep after there, like 3 minutes of the weakest action I've ever seen. Is he just using me? These rumors of him being madly in love with some other girl streamer, and I thought it was all bullshit, but what do? Peachon would never do this to me. Peachon only had eyes for me, and yet I wouldn't really fuck things up. Anyway, oh god, what do? I'm so scared. Help. I'm never going to forgive that bastard. He said he would love K-Angel and K-Angel only. Now he tossed me aside for some other girl after all I've done for him? Men aren't shit. I feel so disgusted. I just want to curl up and die. No, you know what? I should kill him. I want to kill him. Where did I go wrong? When you dumped me for that other guy. Take him back to when things were good, please. Oh man, are fucking disgusting animals. They should all be taken out, back and shot. You can't get away with this. I'm going to make this world a better place where all women can live in peace. Do we really have to sacrifice love in the name of fame? Alright. Oh, that's a cool picture. I can't zoom in on it, though. Alright, well, that was an interesting ending. So, we got 3 endings where she fucked... we fucked the shit out of her.
And then the last ending, she broke up with me and then wanted to die, wanted to kill her lover. Let's see. You can still play on the save file, right? What if you do that? What happens then? Nope. Suggestive videos always get the most views, huh? They make it so easy. I don't know if I can go back to recruitment group car, but I know it's not good, and yet. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Oh, did she get banned? Oh, this is the best game ever. Oh my god. I've got a new kind of stream coming up for you guys. I've never done this kind of thing before, so I'm really nervous. Electrifying debut. Watch before she gets banned. Super sexy, super naughty stream. Live sex tape. Oh my god. Alright. How fun. This is the best game ever. Belle Delphine? Alright. Give me a say stuff. Yep. Skip. Blue Hedgehog. Oh, she's very stressed out. Alright. Alright. Shit. God damn it. Have you not learned? It's the easiest way to get her fucking stress down. When will you learn that your fucking has consequences? The bed is dangerous. I'm sorry, alright? Ah, okay, that should work. She's still stressed. Okay, this is new stuff we haven't seen. Bought a cute stuffed toy at Nanako today. It's me or my new friend. Bought heaps of the BL that I had my eye on for a while. Nice. Alright. Okay. Going live. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Damn. Yeah. What? What? Uh. Uh. Alright. Okay. You'll love me forever, always, forever and always, right? You'll never get bored of me, right? Though I might get bored of you first. I'm kidding. Apparently, the selfie apps or super popular cosplays are all free. Thought it would be like pay to win. I would pay to win. Okay. I think her love is high enough. I'm gonna do this one more time, see what happens. What's better than playing games and watching anime along to the Konbini and getting hugs from Pichon? Nothing. You so could never. I appreciate that last exclamation point is a 1. Do a night phase. Play the classic horror game. Skip. Come on. Come on. I know there's a reference to this this game in Danganronpa. I think Danganronpa 2. She wants to die again. Fuck, same ending. Same ending. Alright. Yeah, same ending. Yeah. All right. So let's go start again on a different save file. And this next time, let's be mega fucking toxic. See what happens then. Alright. All of this art is super cool and I can't look at it. Alright. Alright. New game. And this time we're gonna be mega fucking toxic. Are you guys ready? You can still unlock another ending with the save file you have. I can? Alright, you're gonna have to tell me how to do it, though. Oh, hey!
Alright, you're gonna have to tell me what to do, Starry. It involves her affection? This is the last day. Okay. That didn't help. Alright. Well, you're on the right track. Okay. Alright, so I can't do that. That's too much. Maybe if we go out? Then ignore her DMs. Alright. Nice cycle. I'm gonna hate whoever says that hate is a part of the thing. Are you stupid? Why don't you go tell off the haters instead? Every hater should be legally obligated to give me 1 billion yen. I hate people who just send one word replies. I don't have anything else to send you. Yeah, we're in the last day phase anyway. I love you. Alright. Perfect. But something feels off. What should we do now? Yeah, I feel anxious no matter how many followers I get. I always worried about whether you all really love me or not. I feel like all anyone cares about is numbers. No one understands what I'm really like underneath it all. I'll be fine. Thanks for caring. What the fuck? These numbers are not enough to satisfy her? Huh. Was that the ending you were talking about? That's fun. Hello. Yeah? Okay, cool. Alright, let's go to that other one then. Alright, we haven't done anything here yet, so... Alright, time to be a bad boyfriend. There's an alternative version to this ending, but you'll have to experiment more to find it. I see. Alright, we're gonna skip that. Yep, you know. Oh boy, here go the nerds in the comments. Alright. 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 Got our first 1,000.
Alright, so I'm not sure which stat I want to let go crazy first. Should it be mental darkness? Let's what happens. We haven't. That's the only stat that hasn't gone crazy yet. Let's see what happens when we go crazy with the mental darkness. Alright. Alright, let's have her take all of the pills. Alright. Alright. I bunch of letters saying in the mail saying that something about taxes, the national pensions. Is this one of those things I have to pay? She is not stressed, but her mental darkness is all the way there. Alright. You got a stream, so skip. I'm actually just gonna switch this because, or skip this because the whole entire point is to make her is to be all fucky. Right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and skip. Yeah, alright. We need to. I still need to get her to be a good streamer now. Alright. It's interesting she has actual responses to that. Yeah, go look at your social media. Hope you guys are having a good day. I'm super pumped because I've been up since early to prepare for the next stream, so I want all my Dobo fans will know that I plan to stay tuned. Everything I said on KJ's account is a lie. I got not fucking anything to prepare. Conspiracy theories? Cool. For the dusk. Okay. Okay. Friends with benefits, interesting. And the knife is. Alright. Alright, breakdown check, go. I wonder if their transformation sequence changes. Alright, let's see. Okay, go ahead, go faster. Oh, kind of weird and floaty today. You're high, aren't you? Please take a break. She's freaking me out. Alright, bless out. She does not love me. She's stressed out, but we did get more shits. Alright. Yeah. You sound gross. What the fuck did I say that? I don't know, work more. I don't care. Okay. We need to make sure her affection is good enough for us, right? So... I want to get a fight stick, but I'll probably end up getting buried in all the shit in my room, and then Peach will get mad at me. I can also just play at the arcade and show the nerds what I've got. Fight sticks are cool. Uh-huh. Let's get a desk. Time was so shiny. Well, the blue slaps all the words are floating. JK. I stuck to I swear what is going on right now? I swear I stuck to the recommended dose, but I ended up accidentally ODing anyway and posting weird shit on K-Angel's account. What is this game? It's very pink. So, Yamazaki, here's the deal. We're the boyfriend of this girl. This girl wants to be a big-time streamer. She wants to get to 1 million followers, or subscribers, or whatever you want to call it. If we don't get her to that amount by the end of the month, she'll kill herself. Maybe I should get into a little voice acting to make my stream more interesting. A little spin on things. Alright. This increases her mental stability. Alright, so Yamazaki, I've already gotten several endings. Most of them edited with me fucking the life out of her. But I'm trying to go for a darker ending now. Okay. She's gonna video game herself if you don't make her popular. She's going to Doki Doki Literature Club herself. Aphrodisiacs. Alright. Alright, fucker. Get the affection up there. Okay.
the night phase. What is she doing? Well, we just had sex, so. We just had sex, and it felt so good. Alright. So, what I'm trying to do on this playthrough is that this stat over here... Shut up. This stat over here that says mental darkness, I'm trying to raise that. That's her suicide level, so I'm trying to see what happens when we do that. I've already gotten a normal ending. Oh shit. Alright, what doesn't matter. I don't know what the dude's spraying is, but it's funny. Okay, well, well, the aphrodisiacs worked, I guess. I love everything about Peach, and I feel like my brain is gonna leak out of my head from how good it feels. Okay. To the night phase. Alright. Stream. Throwback stream. Go. Yep. I'm actually gonna skip it. She is stressed. Gonna get huge rest tonight, so you see this post promise me you go to bed early and get lots of sleep. We'll see each other again tomorrow, filled with energy. Can I make one of yourself with my wallpaper? Well, that's that. What can you do? Things are just getting started, so I have to try really hard from now on. Bleh. I reached 10K. Yep. Okay. Alright. We need to get you not stressed out. Or maybe we could stress you out more. And a guy that looks way higher IRL than in his pictures. Well, he's not on my level, so I'm a friends on him for now. Did we just force her to go on a date with someone? How curious. Yum, and they still want to act like they're hot shit. Weird. All right, I didn't like that. That didn't help my mental health. I don't like that we could do that. I thought that was something to do with us cheating. We made her go on a date with someone else. We could just skip this. I got DM'd about a sponsorship. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Alright, sponsorships. Cool. Nice. Drugs? Drugs. Alright, used to pop these every day. Would not recommend the withdrawal system. Is fucking awful. I never knew cold minutes was addiction was a thing. I'm kind of scared now, but don't worry. I always follow my recommended dosage. Alright. Are you a boy or a girl in this game? I'm her boyfriend.
You can only succeed online if you use every situation in your advantage time. How bad it is. I don't care. Yeah, today we're being a toxic piece of shit. We need more topics, so we're gonna do this. That's a good picture. Wrath of the Raging Demon is so good, I wish I could use this combo once. Die 1,000 deaths! He's playing Street Fighter on Nintendo for some reason. I just remember this game when you played it in a Big Shot, Global Influence, or whatever. I actually got so into it that I ended up skipping meals and stuff. Nice. Cool. So the night phase. Should be incredibly stressed out, so go there, do that. Skip. Don't care. Alright, she's super stressed out. What happens now? Up to 100k subs. Cool. Okay. Night phase. Do that. Go. Yep. Skip. Yo, that's dope. Can't promise to save everyone because of blah, 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 blah. Drew Angel. That's a really cool picture. If my smile can... Okay, we got that already. Better tomorrow. There she is. Alright, cut you. I feel alive. My arms are gonna end up like baguettes, but if I keep doing it though, if my smile, okay, we got that. Go to the night phase. All right, way more. She's a train wreck now. Okay, yeah, we got that already too. Monetization approved. Now we can't get evicted. Okay, tomorrow. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's raise her affection level. Actually, let's go out. Yep. I had fun. Thanks for taking me out. Bought a lot of new makeup. I usually don't wear makeup, so this is kind of exciting for me. What a cow. Unfollowed. Cage, well, I'm going to be a father next month, but I'm going to start saving all of my super chests for my daughter. Thanks for all the joy you brought me. Alright, our day today, a 10 out of 10. Aw, she still loves me somehow. Logic was so much fun. Cool. Let's see here. You know how a lot of those to get your girlfriend lists always recommend getting expensive makeup that can work for multiple looks. Like, I understand why, but also if I get hooked on expensive stuff, I'm scared I won't be able to get back to the cheap stuff. Forgot that I was supposed to go see my shrink today. Oops. It's the night phase. I don't care. Yes, I can tell. Let's do that. Skip. Skip. Come on, skip the thing. Thank you. Setting line a lot by myself. We got that one. Got so many super chats. Aww, look at the fan art. God, the art in this game is good. Okay. I got so many super chats. Got a little bit of myself. Cool. Whatever. Alright, she really doesn't like me. Uh-huh. Ah, cool. Okay. I took some sneak shots of you while you were asleep and nearly uploaded to Kango's account. Oops. Wow. Alright. I'm back from from eating dinner. What happened with the last playthrough? The last playthrough, shit, what did happen? Oh, she blocked me. That's what happened. She wasn't happy with the numbers, and so she blocked me. Okay, she's fine on that, so let's go with conspiracy theories. Skip. Skip. Okay. We got that picture before. I saw her on my timeline the other day, but what the fuck did she even do? Tomorrow. Alright, we got over 500k. Yeah, we got this too. That really hurt. Jake, I don't care either. Yeah, we want to erase perfection, but we don't want to lower her mental darkness. I love going outside. Yo, she's Piccolo! She's Piccolo! Okay, she got some retro games. Cool. Night phase. Do that. Skip. We're very close to 1 million. You will love K-Angel. I can't be ignored by anyone. It's really over for us. What is happening? What is she doing? Flatline? What happened? Wait! Wait, what happened? You ignored too many of her DMs? Ah, that's funny. Alright, well, we didn't finish that run, so we gotta keep going. Each save has 4, you can ignore, the 5th one is a flatline. Alright, so we can't... So, as long as we don't hit... I mean, so we can say I don't care, right? That's still responding to her? Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that. Alright.
Night phase. I just woke up and I already want to die. Let me go back to bed, please. Okay. Skip. Skip. Okay. Oh, that's a new... Oh, that's sad. I think you're working too hard on Cahill. I'm a bit worried about you. Make sure you eat plenty of greens and get enough sleep, alright? Don't forget to do a bit of self-exercise. The game's always open. Okay. Alright, get into my face. Alright, note to self, we cannot ignore any of her messages. Alright. Let's go out. Oh. Went to a main character who's not surrounded by cute girls and cute outfits. Cool. I had so much fun going to Akihabara, but you know what's weird? All the dudes there are nerds. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. That is the night phase. What are we doing here? Not. Go. Skip. Skip. God, the art in this game is so good. What did that say? I was just wondering, but if I put a random hater on blast, would people bash me for being immature? I just want to show my followers that disgusting posts my haters make because, well, if they think they're untouchable, they can say whatever they want. I don't care. Okay. Let's see here. Do a vanity search. You can say whatever you want, but you can't stop me. I'm doing this because I like it, not because I want male attention. All these mailers keep their mouths shut. Jesus Christ, they're all so stupid. Saw some pretty bad hate. Take psychic damage. Take psychic damage. I never cut on days with K Angel streams. I'm so good. Holy fuck. Alright, I know it's bad to just ignore my block and move on. I just want to kill myself, BRB, and go pour hot water into my modem. Oh my god. This is fucking dark. Alright. Yeah, no care. Can't say the blah 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 blah. Yep. Okay. My silver warper. Yep. I can't do this anymore. I just want to disappear forever. Peach on bond with some charcoal. What's on special at the hardware store? Why you gotta be so pragmatic? Alright, well that stressed her out. That made her less stressed out, but
Um, I complain too much about the people I hate, and now people are starting to suspect that Adon is actually Keijo. Plus it can honestly online is scary in its own way. I thought about this while surfing the net. Who says anymore? But yeah, all right. Here's your pachinko allowance, sweetie. That's funny. Do you even know what you're okaying at? Nope. It's midday. 2 more posting. Roasting the super fans on SC is so much fun. Best part about being a streamer, actually getting money from super chat is best. Okay, this is the Apparently, the selfie apps and super popular cosplays are all free. Don't care. Alright, we have plenty of things we can do. Go! So because I'm an angel, I'll do anything to see you guys smile, but... What's wrong? It gets tough sometimes, you know? Attention whore. I'd appreciate if you keep your... Angels have feelings too, you know? So sorry for being depressing all of a sudden. It's got nothing to do with like 90% of you guys, so you're probably all super turned off by this, huh? Gonna read some comments. What's wrong? It's nothing, don't worry about it. Attention whore, huh? Yeah, thanks for giving your attention. I get it, I'm gross, I'll just go now, bye. Oh, she's crying. I feel bad. Everything is fucking pissing me off. Everyone want to go die. I just want to go fucking smack my phone and free myself from this shit. But if I do that, I won't be able to go online. Oh, there we go. Hey, do you think it's okay for me to keep living like this? I think you should die. Yeah. I was just wondering if anyone would even miss me if I were gone. They don't have to watch me. They can just go watch them on the streaming, right? Yeah. Well, I don't say that, but you're still with me even though I'm so useless. I love you. Hey, do you really like me because I'm... Well, duh. I see, yeah, of course. What do people even like about me? The lower half of your body. See, get away from me, you thirsty sip. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to live. No. Yeah, sorry for being a lie. I'll go die as an apology. Do you love me? Yes. Love you too. Not enough loves. What should I do? Alright. We could go really dark right now. Do you guys want to go ahead and just go really dark? Alright. Alright, I don't condone any of this. Please seek help if this is how you feel. I'm not gonna kill myself after making you so far, you dumbass. I was feeling really awful about everything, but talking to Pichon, I feel like I can keep going. Don't know how far you can go before she actually does it. I don't know. Cracked my phone, I got pissed and threw it at the wall. Tried to take a screenshot so I could show you the crack, but then I remember a screenshot would capture that. That's kind of funny.
I'm so scared of people doxing me on or finding out who I am. I bet that if people find out I'm already in a relationship, I'll lose all my followers. I need to get Peach on a look at SD for me because I'm too scared to do it myself. My feels like I'm being crushed by all the stress, more specifically the fun little replies the disgusting nerds leave on my browsers. I'm going to browse for a bit. Just a bit, I promise. I can't believe you're still with me. Is it just because I'm that cute? She doesn't look great. She does not look great. Oh, look how sad she looks. Lost in oblivion, dark and silent, incomplete. I found freedom, losing all hope was freedom. Watching a movie about a secret club for fighting that you should never talk about. It was so good. I started smacking Peach on as a joke, but she thought I was giving him free back massage. Mental darkness is reaching a new high, for real. The streaming site I used updated now. Okay. My phase. Okay. I bet you all watch me just to make fun of me. I'm just a clown on the internet. I'm just a clown, not an internet angel at all. Why? What did I do wrong? Who goes online and calls himself an angel for the internet? So cringe. I don't know what to fucking do. I don't know what to do. I don't know why my head hurts. Alright, she needs to chill the fuck out. Yep. Alright. Night phase. What? I feel like the keep is more a tourist trap now, though. So sad. It's the night phase, but she will stream. Kind of sick of being in front of the camera, to be honest. Alright. Whoa, Harlow. The streaming day puts her on a hiatus for 2 days. Ah, I see. I'm not a fan of this. Yo. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, moving through the sky. Little Einstein. I'm a real angel emitting pure radiance. And getting more and more subscribers and fans are showing me their love. It's nothing more than words pixels on the screen. It's all part of my Angel persona anyway. It's not like they love me for who I am. The real me is just some fucked up, mentally ill girl who can't stop ODing. I'm the furthest thing there is from pure perfect angel. So then who's the one who's meant to love me as me? Who will love me? Just kidding. You're doing very well, Peach. Let's keep at it.
Do you actually enjoy being with me? Do you genuinely actually love me? I've been thinking that maybe if you did truly love me, and like being around me, things wouldn't be so fucked up. So I've been going through this thing. So I could trust you, right? Sorry, I know I'm probably just ignoring you with how anxious I am, but I really don't know what to do. Have you tried doing it while she's high? Nope, that sounds like that sounds like what we should do right now. If I walk along these never-ending paths where I eventually reach the ocean, I'm sort of out of it right now, so I'd probably just fall over instead. I told myself I wouldn't go by myself when I'm really high. What if I fell and hurt myself and Peachon isn't there to help me? Speckless self, no more. I've done it, I've cracked the code. I just have to get super high before going on camera, then nothing will faze me. I'm kidding, I want to die. Just fucking kill me already. Okay, I feel better now, so it's time to stream. Let's go. Sometimes I have this moment of self-awareness and realize all I have going for me is my face, and I get really depressed. Can I do it when she's high? Oh, wow. So are you telling me you're super ultra high maintenance girlfriend yet? No. I can't say what it is, but I've made a very big decision for myself, so please give me all your support. It's not super huge deal or anything, just pretend I've decided to go on a diet and I can't eat ice cream anymore. I love you so much. I always think about you when I'm taking drugs. You're always so cute. I love you. I don't think it ever become sex, but if I kept doing it, I won't be able to turn back. So I have to stop. I love Peachin, but I also love all my fans. I promise to get this under control. Alright, she's 100% mental darkness. Sorry, I'm on hiatus. I'm all good now, so I'll be back soon. Thank you for all care from everybody. I love you all. I really do. I wish I could rest more, to be honest. I just need to be fun all over. All day, every day, and I'll show up and die. Plus, the hiatuses don't get followers. Wow, life is so hard. You love me, and I love you, right? We should totally be a couple channel. Just food for thought. You're gonna make me cry, too. Alright, her mental darkness is all the way up. We can't stream currently. This is low. Oh, okay. Got some weed paper that said I could hallucinate if I licked it, so I did it. 10 minutes later, my vision started going a bit wobbly. I felt kind of sluggish and cold, but I think it was just my nervous system being a bit stupid. Like, your room is so warm and how you're feeling cold, and then my vision started to get more and more wobbly. I've had this like 5-minute song playing, but it felt like it was playing for hours and hours. I could see rainbows in the corner of my vision. I thought, wow, so hallucinations really do come in rainbows. Just like K-Angel, I felt so happy. The rainbow started to get bigger and bigger and cover my entire field of vision. I could feel my thoughts get faster and faster. I felt so fluffy and like a soft cotton candy and melted chocolate. It was kind of nice. I think this is all I need. Who gives a shit about anything anymore? These colors are all I need. My entire world started to twist and my furniture even started to dance around. I started to see the faces in the pattern of my rug, which is kind of scary, but I like, My air coins started to sound like an entire orchestra, though, which kind of cool. This is so much fun, which kind of reminds me I started streaming because I thought it'd be fun, right? I want to live a life free from society and money and stupid adult to think about the future or whatever, because those things are so boring. So like I said, I started streaming because I thought it'd be fun, right? But tripping like this is fun too, and it's so much easier, so I should just stick to it. Oh dang, is this what... I've never seen that word in my life. Epicureanism is? Like, do I have to do so much stuff when I have so much fun just by looking at a tiny little bit of paper? Like, explain please. Reality is revolting. I wish I could, I wish this could last forever. But Peach-chan would still love me. Who even is Peach-chan, and why do I care? Wow, okay. She did not like that I minimized the web. Bruh. 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 Peach-chan. Bruh. Yo! Yo, that's wild to me. Alright. Alright, Star, you're gonna have to tell me how to get that later. Paper not to make her hide too much, especially on the paper. Good to know. I wonder what her medicines are. Let's look. Makes your user kind of floppy. Everything just feels more manageable when I take some. Makes me feel kind of floaty if I take too many though. Alright, that one's Ambien for sure. Magic paper, magic smoke. This must be weed like laced with something. This is the cough medicine. Makes you feel super relaxed. Makes you see a bunch of shit. Helps you conk out. Huh. So, we got... I'm not really sure what this is, but it calms you down. Who made this game? Starry, who made this game? Cough medicine. Sleeping medicine. Psychedelics. Weed. Maybe I'll talk about conspiracy theories again. I got hella lot of views last time. But you know, I'm a little more scared that when I talk about conspiracy theories, I'll buy in a little more. Uh-huh. This game came from Japan. Did it really? I just wonder how much this is from experience. I hope not a lot of it. I think this game was originally called Needy Girlfriend Overdose. Jesus Christ. I thought Japan did not allow drugs even in their games. Who knows? Wow, she really does not want to see me that when you see that secret text. You ever think about if you should grab onto your SO during a horror movie for jokes? Then when you actually do it, they think they're actually scared, and they're like, "This isn't even that scary. What the fuck?" Cries. I was watching this other video and they're eating popsicles for some reason. Alright. Alright. Yo, you good? Delete immediately? Delete immediately.
Delete immediately. Delete immediately. Delete immediately. Ma'am. Yo, you got lucky here? I got lucky? SMT. Shin Megami Tensei. What ending was that? What the hell happened? What happened? What was that? Help? What was that? That was wild. I left for a second. Sorry, please explain what the hell just happened. Turn up. Hey, this fucking music is so good. Based on the other things you have, that has a 1 to 100 chance of happening, so good job. Holy fuck. Alright. It only happens if darkness is at max at night. Thanks. Oh wow, alright. What? This game is wild. I want to know what the secret text is. Wait, okay, is this... Sorry, is this like one of those things where I can go into, like, the game files? That involves the true ending? Alright, well. Get all the other endings if you want to know what it says. Alright, how long is this game if I get all the endings? Watching a history program on TV right now, I can feel my brain expanding. By the way, thank you, Zoyu. I was such an insufferable history during the middle school. Ugh, don't look at me. We about to talk about the conspiracy theories again. Girls who are like, oh my god, I just don't get fat, I guess. Okay, show us the back of your hand then. What? I don't understand this. I don't understand this. What happens if her mental darkness is all the way up and then we blink her a lot? That's fine. Who cares? 21 plus true ending? Alright. I see. Somehow I managed to get this ending again. apparently this game is supposed to have 4 different girls at first. How interesting. The art in this game is so fucking good. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, so we can't... Okay. Okay, what happens if we get her affection up to 100, like Laney said, without doing any of the sexual stuff? Maybe I should start pandering to the delinquent demographic instead of gamer nerds. I accidentally ignored her. I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally ignored her. Stop corrupting the poor girl with hot, steamy fun times. I can't help what I am, Landy. Every time I talk to the nerds, it takes like... Okay. We went to the aquarium, I guess. Are you good? Cool, we get it again. We did it again, guys. Okay, well. RNG! Yeah, RNG doesn't mean anything when I'm the one playing. Go depression on them. Go depression on them. What did you ask? Are you trying to get me... Are you trying to tell me that I'm not cut out to be a streamer? What's something you've always been kept in mind when you... Question 2 is, what's something you've always kept in mind when you're streaming? Go depression on them. I try not to annoy anyone, which is kind of hard because I'm such a huge piece of trash. Why the heck are you so cute? Go depression on them. Are you saying that my looks are all that I've got going for me? Question 4 is, tell us about your you have planned for your channel in the future. Go depression on them. I hope I go to sleep and never wake up. Oh my god. And that's it. Date, I guess? Potassium. What? Worst reply. I don't know what potassium means. This seems like she might kill herself.
Did you catch that? Here it is once more. Hey, cuties. It's K-Angel, and I feel super happy today. What should we talk about? Ooh, want to hear a cool fact about corned beef? Who cares about corned beef? What's the point of me streaming anything? Like, I'm cute, but that's about it. Kind of nauseous. Sorry if you hear me making weird sounds. What if I throw up and turn into a neon? Ah, I'm so pissed to try to beat all the press. K-Angel happy era, now. Oh my god. If I see a doctor, I can get more pills. Ha 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 ha. I'm the Dark Angel of the Internet. I have come to shut everything down. May the entire internet be steeped in darkness. OMG Kawaii Angel, more like OMG Crazy Fallen Angel. It's been 20 days. Yeah, let's go. Smoke some weed. Yo. Yeah, the slowed down version's kind of lit. I feel so at peace. Pichon, what do you think people will remember me forever? I think I know what I have to do now. This is fine. I don't want to have to mention. I don't have much energy anyway. I'm gonna put an end to everything. All right, that's her suicide. Fucking. One day we'll be one of those couples that can afford to call a taxi to go wherever we want. All right, so that last breakdown stream is her killing herself, so we don't want to do that. Actually, we'll just fucking. Not the true me, no one truly understands. The one you love is the Internet Angel, not me. I'm gonna put an end to my misery. I'm gonna put an end to everything. All angels fall sooner or later. I'll be streaming soon. No egg, no costume, nothing. You'll all come see me, right? Internet.internet/end. Is that a real thing? Can we go to this website? Calling the police. Still cute though. Okay, so we're on a 4chan post, I guess. You guys remember K-Angel? You mean that streamer that got banned for smoking weed on camera? She was cute though, not gonna lie. Did I hear that? Was that just me? Did that pick up on mic? Okay, I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. It's K-Angel, your local internet angel. I can never forget such a goat stream. I really liked her. Where can I see that stream? Yeah, bless her soul. I stopped watching her for a while, but did she really get banned for smoking weed? What the fuck? Okay. Legalize it. There's rumors of her getting hacked. She hasn't posted anything on her Twitter since the stream. His shitpost is me, the internet angel. Damn, the internet's a lawless wasteland without our internet angel. K-Angel, the only real streamer out there. Everyone else is so fake. I really loved her. K-Angel's my beautiful angel, my goddess. Painful future. This game is wild. Alright. Let's see what we can get to. That shit says meditation. Alright. Did you know that if you ask for a decaf, they give you coffee that's been decaffeinated? It's true. Bro, what? 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 Bro, did you know that if you ask for decaf, they give you decaffeinated coffee? Sorry, it was nothing. Ignore me. Alright. Let's Plays are pretty standard for as far as streams goes. Small slip of okay. My biggest fear is being ignored. A mechanical angel. Powered by digital input, so if no one gives me input, I will fall apart and plummet to the depths of cyberspace. Surround me only with a cold malice, and I will surely turn to a fallen angel. If K-Angel's an angel, then I must be a corrupt demon tricking everyone from the other side of the camera. I guess it's true that demons have more angelic smile than real angels do. Looks like the best way to get views to jump on whatever, yeah. Amy Chan seems tired. You should let her take a break. Stop crying, idiot. You can't go anywhere. How about some head pads? You want some head pads? I love you. Nice face. Yeah, she is unhinged. Kimite Natsu no Owariba. What? Kimito no Natsu no Owariba. Owari? Oh, I don't know what that means. Secret Base, Kimiga Kuretamono, song by Zone. Sunny Anna, we're heading home. I'll never forget you. Let's meet again in August, 10 years from now. Is she saying I won't forget you? It's night stream. Kimi means you, Natsu means summer. Okay. if that's the case, then that means you and the end of the summer and the dreams of the future, but she never finished. I'm curious to see what she says about. Do you like murder? Yes. Get the fuck up if you're gonna backseat game. I'm just gonna have a good time. I'm gonna shoot your ass down if I ever see you in the game. We're actually really close to getting a million subscribers. Why is it so hard just to exist? I don't even have the energy to be positive right now. My brain would just turn everything negative. I'll save you. That's nuts, but I bet you say that to anyone. There's no reason why you'd only be kind to me and only me. I'm just gonna die now. Let's go. Mental darkness is a hit with the internet, I guess? No, for sure. I love going outside. Arcade cabinets, fighting games. Alright. She's going Gorilla Market the Wolves. Nice face. I've been falling asleep with my eyes open, so if you see me doing that, please close my eyes for me. Thank you. Mwah. Yeah, we see this too. There we go. We hit 1,000. Or 1,000,000 or whatever that says. Okay. Go to tomorrow. Look, my subscriber can't shut up. I'm a nerd whisperer. Now that I got this many under my control, I'll be a top streamer in no time. But once we get rich, can we get a penthouse and buy all the cute stuff and buy an exotic pack and all the nerds will shout me a love and dream big and dream home. I reached a new milestone. I've finally been able to blah. This is what I've always wanted. My one goal was to become the best internet angel in the world and loved and approved by all. I used to be some girl who desperately craved attention, and now look at me, the angel flying high, looking down upon the world. Thank you so much, Bichon. Wow, I really hit 1 mil. People all over the world are watching me, and they need me. I feel so loved right now. But as big as this is, I still want more. I feel like the happiness I did at 100K or the fear at 500K and more. I don't feel, excuse me. Recently, I've been feeling that the internet and I have been becoming one in a sense. I can feel reality slipping further and further away. I'm not bothered by anything people say to me anymore, no matter how hateful or malicious it is. It's all part of what makes the internet what it is, after all, which means this is part of me too. But enough about that. I just want to focus on the milestones here for now. I just need to focus and do this justice and make it one big. Let's go. You'll take care of all the street prep like always, right? My fans are all over the world waiting for K-Angel. Okay. Obviously, we play games. Need to grind, 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 need to grind. I really like dating sims and stuff with pretty girls in them. They're like materialization of the male nerd's ideal of fake girls. The art, the music, the voice acting, the writing, all combined to build these girls who are their salvation, to the answer their prayers. I want Kane to be the perfect girl for all her nerds. I want to walk to. I kind of want to talk to them about this stuff too. Maybe I could go back and work on my dating sim backlog and stream while I'm at it. All right, we got a few endings here. Run a thread about me, but I'm too scared to open it. Read it for me, please. Nope, she still won't let me look at that. We can't go out with this thing. How about you just watch anime? She looks happy now. Maybe I'll talk about conspiracy theories again. My face. I want you, I need you, I need you, I love you, Atamama Otama no Naka. Not that I think you would, not that you think you would, but if you cheat on me, I'll kill you. Alright. Let's do this one next. I brought a VN. It's a classic though that I wanted to play for ages. The poor tag is a t-shirt and you meet the main girl when you're okay, but something doesn't seem right, and I've heard this shit gets really crazy, so let's go. The game is just text, but all the interesting right is all characters seem effed up in some way. Even so, their insanity proves just how pure they are. People can only go insane if they're pure. Hey, do you all think I'm sane? The cuckoo mango. Okay, I wonder who's less messed up. If there's any way to guarantee my sanity. Oh, the MC called the main girl Angel. She looks like normal to me, but the project sees her as an angel. Huh. I see. Guess it makes sense. I know I'm already an angel in all. Okay, I guess I have to going a little cuckoo too. This game sure is something. I think I'll call it a night. Goodbye. What has become so beautiful when the sun sets at the line between this world and the other has become blurred as day, and night blend together. Fucking Amy has gotten in my head and I said blender. Every time I look into the horizon, I can feel it drawing me in. I got rejected by my crush, but it's fine now that I think about it. She was nowhere as cute as you anyway, so whatever. I wish I could get sucked into the sunset. I'll be safe there because I know that even if I go to the other side, Peach will still hold me safe and tight. Hey Pichon, could you come visit me in Paris tomorrow? Yes. Alright, cool. We're gonna go hang out with our parents. Thanks for coming. have a couple of them. Okay. Battery. Been a couple of weeks to move in. Okay, we got this one already. It's the night. Internet Angel, I guess? Ray of light illuminating the chaotic internet. The one and only ray of hope in this hellhole, bringing happiness to the nerds in the sea of this floating in this electronic sea. I promise a future in peace. I'm a little maniac and moody, but it's all right. Manic. The Internet Angel has descended. Ooh, that's gay. Here we are at 1 mil. I feel so blessed. Thank you all. I've been racking my brain on how to give back to all, but I think the best thing I can do is love you all back. Doesn't matter whether you're a fan or a hater or just plain don't care about me. I will love you all equally forever. That's what I came down here to do, after all. To everyone watching my stream, can you feel my love? You're all forgiven. I'm going to save you all. Doesn't matter how cruel reality is, doesn't matter how bad your grades are. Or how bad you're doing at work, or how sad your love life is, or if you have nothing in your savings. As long as you're connected to the internet, you're all loved by me. That is the greatest blessing I can give you. Keep your eyes on me and only me, okay? Bless up. Alright. You've all been there with me through thick and thin. I won't bore you with a wordy press, but thank you all so much for loving me, and I love every one of you too. I think I can proudly say that I'm the luckiest angel in the universe right now. Take a look at the fan art. Hello? Thank you. You're just dope. This happiness is real, pure happiness, no anxiety, no nothing. My life is good and it has a purpose. I feel truly alive. You know how like an anime, often the male MC will get a pat on the head for the way, yeah. Okay. Spam me again and I'll block you. Oh wait, will she actually? Okay, no she won't. Okay, we saw this. Popsicles, yep. Maybe I should stick to taking cough medicine only when I actually have an actual cough. Thanks for 0 effort, you're welcome. Pichon hugged me and gave me lots of at-bats today. I die without Pichon. To be honest, the more fans I get, the harder everything gets. I stopped doing everything by myself, but but thinking of all my loving fans keeps me going. I continue to do my best for no matter what. Did you meet my nonos? I just sent you a message, but your phone didn't go off. Explain. You're gonna make me cry too. Alright, she is gaga for us right now. Section level 99. As long as I don't pork her, we're good. For as many followers as I have, none of them see me for who I really am. I'm kind of pissing me off. No one give a fuck if they saw my barcodes. But oh, if World gets out the cage and cuts her wrist, the internet will shit itself. Everyone is so obsessed with profession. I'll smash their fucking faces since they love it so much. That girl is stressed. Oh, she won't do it anymore. Nice. Yeah. I love videos where the person just has fun talking about what they like, even better if you learn something new from it. One of the best things about the internet is that there's so much weird info that you would never learn at school floating around. Not that I would really know what you learn at school, because I never really went. I may be a stupid idiot with mental issues and a horrific academic record, but I still want to share all the things that I've turned up researching, that I've turned up researching the things that I'm interested in. I'm going to do a stream talking about the things that I like, and my darling little nerds will like. And so to do that, I guess I'll have to start at the very beginning with the nerds themselves. I've already done, yeah, that. Drink this beer, yeah. I'm even going to listen to this or I feel a little lonely. Got really emotional for some reason. P-chan helped me all day. Nothing in particular happened or anything, just days like that, you know? If you died, then I would just lose it, so I've decided that no matter what, I will die before you do. Not that I think you're a guy. Hello to all the nerds out there watching my stream. I've been thinking, how do you define nerd? Cage is now a VTuber. Nerds are disgusting. It says the enthusiasts of subculture like anime or people who are passionate about hobbies and stuff. Some of them immerse themselves in a fabricated world unreachable by others and lack sociality. I like that. I don't think sacrificing sociality for your passions is bad. We all have zero sociality anyway, so why not sweat the small stuff and just live for whatever you like? You can immerse yourself in the fabricated world of my stream as much as you like. You can't escape my cube. I sure am. As for what kind, I'll just let you find out for watching my streams. His content was a bit different than usual, but what did you guys think? All of you guys are my cuties. Yes, even you antisocial, so come and fall deeper with me. good for people who thrive in society or whatever, but at the end of the day, we're all hamsters running on endless wheels. I'm perfectly happy being delusional, thank you very much. Hey, look at this DM. A composer said they wrote a theme song for me. Cool. Congrats. Did you see her face when she walked off? If I were a fighting game character, I'd be a zoner that people love to use to poke at their... What? If I were a fighting game character, I'd be a zoner that people love to use to poke at their opponents from afar, but the moment they have to play against them, they throw a fit. That's kind of relatable. It's nice. Hey cuties, it's K-Angel, your favorite gothic angel here. Oh, how sinful is my beauty. What a condescending thing to say. I went to Harajuku and bought some gothic Lolita clothes, and the fashion style is so cute, but feels so good to wear it. The most important opinion is your own. Just your age, hag. I do like that Lolita fashion. I think I can go until I'm 25. No, maybe 30. Aren't you a bit too old for Lolita? No, I'll be buried in Lolita. Mewtwo sent me my gold award for reaching 1 mil. Good on you, K-Angel. Good on me for supporting K-Angel. Don't worry, I'm not selling with this. In fact, this is where it all begins. I've been dreaming of being a streamer who can afford to say that 1 million isn't enough. I'm just a girl who loves the internet, but I swear I'll become bigger, and I'll go down to internet history as a legend that no one hopes to surpass. The whole world will know K-Angel's name, and everyone will be posting nonstop in her honor. I'll make sure they do. I'm going to flip the internet on its head, so my eternal need for recognition will be satisfied. Let's start up a whole bunch of online nerds, so you should, yeah. Alright, I did black last time. What color do you guys want? What color nails should our girlfriend paint her nails? Purple? Alright, purple it is. I did my nails. Aren't they so pretty? I love this color. Aren't you getting a bit preachy now that you've gotten more followers? Hypocrisy is such a turn off. Wow. Vanity search, huh? Alright, we can do both. Teacher's the only one that doesn't care about me. This happened. Please stay with me forever. I love cutting with you. I feel like a cozy little kid. But anyway, speaking of cats, we gotta talk about Schrodinger's cat, okay? Every nerd out there heard of Schrodinger's cat, including me, of course, but I also did a bunch of research on it. So I guess I'll make that the next topic of my stream. Tell me you'll never leave your awesome girlfriend. Alright. Vanity search, go. I wish I was as cute as KH, then my life would be so much easier. I doubt KH would be as popular for much longer. Yeah. A little vanity searching and found out that my favorite artist was talking about me, about my channel. I'm so happy. Gonna suck up to them hard in my DMs and draw fan art of me. So they'll draw fan art of me. If you only get positive comments, that means you're only mid-tier because you haven't blown up enough to reach the haters. Basically, the more haters you have, the more fans you have. So when you see hate, just keep calm and remember to keep an open mind. Psych, fuck those arrogant dickheads. Need to keep their heads out of their asses, get their heads out of their asses, and get lost. Fuck, maybe I should fight my haters on my next stream. When I see someone posting hate about me, huh? I'll skip this because I don't want to read it. Uh-huh. Oh, hey. Let's go.
この混沌とした令和のインターネットを照らす一筋の光。電子の海を漂うオタクに笑顔を。未来の平和をお約束。そう打つだけど任せとけ。インターネットエンジェルただいま降臨。社会をやめろ、家族をやめろ、人間関係をやめろ。今すぐ薄暗い部屋で青白いライトを浴びろ。
Well, music video looks like it.
全部上書きするからね。現実よりもおかしくなりそうなほど情報型のインターネット今助けてあげるよダーリンダーリン嘘は外と見抜けるしこの絵暴走しちゃうし壊れてしまうけど考えなくていいんだよもうすぐ楽になるから脳内に乱反射するポイズンレニュー麻薬より甘いよいいねよくないね君にとっては毒だねいいねよくないねそれでも飲むんだねいいねよくないね二人の秘密だね私だけ見ててねまるで天使のように微笑む強めの計画インターネットそして悪魔みたいにささやくあなただけのデバースにいるよ浅いに見ると承認欲求のオーバードーズ脳電直撃する私たちだけの宗教と光倫理より激しく生きた宇宙すら侵食する恋何度も送られる毒電波を優しさだけで包んで逆さまのコンピューターと断片的なカウンセリングきらめく屋上で奏でた夢見心地の旋律夕暮れ時にさよならの練習をして壊して愛して許してぐるってぐるってぐるって甘く狂わせて繋ぎ始める世界曖昧になる風景あなただけが映っているメモリー神様なんていないよこのふざけたインターネットは七色のサイケデリック SNS という瓶詰め地獄に着る細胞過去の歴史は未来にあなたのためならすぐそばにインターネットエンジェル可愛く参上まるで天使のように抱きつく強めの計画インターネットそして悪魔みたいにキスするあなただけの日々が
That was dope as fuck. It's really cool that they did that. I really need to get back and studying Japanese. Me too, lady. The fans who let this person rule Cage will probably flip out the Southern my prayer of ignorance truly is bliss. Alright. You can play games? Alright. I've been trying to perfect the shoot sound my tweeter makes when you refresh it. What do you mean? Do you even know what you're okay? No, that's why I said okay. I love you, Pichon. Aww. Yo, yeah, bro, come on, man. Bro. Come on, man. You said this is rare? Hold on. We got it 3 times now. You should bet on the lottery with this much luck. You haven't been here very long, have you? I am known for breaking video games. Maybe I'll get more nerd fans if I start streaming fighting games, but the stream comments will be super annoying, so maybe not. Learning combos is a pain anyway. I'd rather play gacha with Pichon. Yeah. I spent yesterday learning some fighting game combos. Yikes. I immediately forgot that when I came into the actual fight. Shit. What does that mean? What does potassium mean? There's a guide on Steam that mentions if you want to check that out. Check what out? What am I asking? What are you doing? Okay. I was wondering why it lit up right here. I must seal my cringe passed away, lest I explode. You fuck off, please. I can't stop thinking about you, and now I can't concentrate on my work. Show us your tits, slut. It's going to be a plague. It's going to plague my thoughts again, and I won't be able to sleep tonight. My boyfriend will rather watch you than spend time with me. I hope you die. Oh my god! My cerebrospinal fluid explosion grill is really good, and I didn't have a lot of fun with it. At least the memories aren't that bad, I guess. Alright. Today's the 30th. We reached a goal of 1 million. And we also got to do a lot of fun things together. But K-Angel is capable of more. I'm having so much fun right now. The world is going round and round and it always does. And I'm simply spinning in the rhythm and I am having such a good time. The sun and sky is so beautiful, it's like it was created just to shine down upon me. Nature's celebrating the internet angel's descent down to the mortal realm. Pop quiz. Where will K-Angel go from here? I'll give you one hint. Somewhere that's a lot of fun. Streaming outside or right now? I'm riding on the cutest little horsey right now with my peach on. Oh. Collab stream? I'm so jealous of whoever is there right now. Consider taking a something on a roller coaster, but didn't in the end because that would be dangerous. And K-Angel was a good agent who would never does dangerous things. Taking a short break with Peachon, and I also want to say how happy I am. You guys really love me, huh? Is that a joint? Went on a Ferris wheel and it was super shaky. I didn't think it might even be more than a roller coaster. Oh! I had so much fun on YouTube. I feel extremely lucky to be surrounded by 1 million of you lovely fans. It feels good, but it's not enough, and I want to feel something more. You guys promise me you won't forget tonight's stream, and don't forget about me either? I feel so happy. Bless. Be careful of overdosing on emotions. Do you love me? Alright. Can we do anything else with the save file? One ending? Let her see the light? Let her see the light? What do you mean, let her see the light? What do you mean, let her see the light?
I mean, there's only darkness right now. It's so dark. What? I'm so lost right now. You're gonna have to be more specific. Like, all I can tell is right now you're talking about the mental darkness. We can't take me. She won't take medication, so. But like, what do we do? What do we do here? Like, she won't take medication. You could sleep, I guess, but I don't really do anything. Okay, we're gonna have to go further back then, or we're gonna lower it. Yeah, if we do this, she's gonna die. Yeah, so we have to go back to a previous save file because if we do this, she'll die. Yep. Taking a therapy? We can do that? A hospital option? Hospital. Okay, that's not enough. We gotta... Alright, we gotta do at least... Parts of my room that don't show up on camera are getting so messy, but everyone think you have a neat room is art in itself. Yeah! I'm not totally looking at my room right now. Damn, she really loves us. Yeah, okay, that didn't. So we got to do it at least a day earlier. So we got to start on the 28th, not the 29th. Trying. We're gonna sit through this ending again. I don't know, man. If I ever saw someone Japanese like doing drugs, specifically smoking a joint, I think it would be. I think it'd be like a mental. It'd be mentally jarring, you know. Okay. All right. Hospital, go. Yeah. Night phase. Tomorrow. All right. Go. Hospital. Yep. Night phase. Maybe I should call the K-Angels haters demons. That's actually kind of clever. Yeah. And hospital. Yes. Alright, go to tomorrow. Alright, what now? Alright. You tried really hard at this one, huh? You've gotten so far without even realizing. Great work, Peachon. What will happen to K-Angel after we put all this effort? What will become of me? Watch me closely, Peachon. Hey, cuties. Look at this. Surprise! She's on the cast of GT Live. I probably bought my own very own fortress. I won't tell you where it is though. But it's somewhere super nice. And I couldn't have done it without all of your help. So thank you.
Hope you'll continue to love and support me. Anyway, I'll see you later. Bless. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Here's this week's schedule. Tomorrow, Puppy Be Real. Day after, spot the big luxury brand bag. After that, get to buy all the toys I've ever wanted. I'm so happy. Life is good, and it's all thanks to you, Peach-chan. Let's keep living the best life together. What is this? What the fuck is this? The Peach-chan, I guess pretending to be happy isn't too bad, but thanking Peach-chan made me kind of emotional. This kind of happiness is so bland, though. Shooting just to make my fans happy is such a drag. Looking through Peach-chan is so boring now. You've been blocked by this user. Cool, thanks. Ordinary happiness may not be what you wished for. Unhappy end world. Can I click something else on that ending? Damn, that's some good art right here. That bottom right one? Okay, no. Alright. Curious. Yeah, that top right one is lewd. Oh, this left one right here is the middle left one. That's cool. There's an alternate version of this ending. A hint on how to get it is on the load screen near the PX endings. A hint on how to get it is on the load screen near the list of. To get it is on the load screen near the list of things. I know I found my happiness on the internet, but at the same time I could make me deeply unhappy. Assuming that everything goes well, I might become the perfect streamer, and assuming that I can quit the internet, then what will happen to me? Would I be happier then? Happier than the actual? I have no idea what this is talking about. Do you really want to know how? Yeah, at this point, just tell me. Because I don't. The hint that you're giving me is not. And the hint that the game give me is not enough. The game itself can be connected to the internet. Can't be connected to the internet. Oh, hi, Tiffany. I forgot you were here. I don't think I understand. What? Yeah, I don't think I understand. So that's the same ending that we got last time. And I turned the game on without being connected to Steam. The game will try to connect to the web, I think, to see if you're online. But I'm not online. Don't think Steam has anything to do with it. Well, then I won't be able to stream that ending then, right? Hi, Giffity. Unfortunately not.
Alright, well, yeah. So I won't be able to stream that ending. Alright, well, we'll worry about that at a different time. That's clever, though, but that's really asinine on how to get that ending. Alright. Oh, boy. Oh, that's the wrong... There we go. Alright, well, I guess we can do one more run through of it. What else can we do, though? I don't know what else to do. Alright, you're gonna have to give me some hints on what we can do now, because I think I've done everything that I can think about doing. You've already reached her goal of 1 mil, so the only thing I can think about doing is either failing that spectacularly or reaching 2 million. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to do here. Ride drugs, I guess. What if we only did drugs?
I wonder what happens if she's too stressed. Yeah, we can get there too. You read some good stuff about King Angel on last year, but man, I think I'm too lose if I do it myself. I've never seen this. I feel like me and Peach are melting into one. Feels a good. My D-pads can't move. My tablet looks so nice today. Everybody's tweets are so sparkly. I never knew they were so sparkly. Alright, well that happened all by itself. Yeah, after this doesn't work, I'm gonna see what happens when we get it too stressed. Oh, hello. Took some pills, I'm Tell myself I want to get too high when Peachon's around, but oopsie. But now I'm not high anymore, so I feel so tired. I'll never take it towards ever again. Light blue. The light blue nails are cool too. Ooh. Someone help me, I felt like I'm going crazy. My head hurts so fucking bad and I'm going fucking so bored. I forgot to pay the water bill, so now we have no running water. Haha, I fucked up. I'm in a really good mood today. Head empty, no worries. I'm gonna stream Keeps for you guys. I wanna have a chat with all of you. Anyone up for a spontaneous stream? Let's go! Yeah. My brain feels so good right now. I feel like it's wrapped in a nice cold burrito. I'm gonna melt. My brain's gonna leak out of my ears. I can't believe you're still with me. Is it because I'm just that cute? If chemsex happens, having sex on weed makes me feel like I'm merging with Peachon. Way, is this what people mean by becoming one? We still don't have enough followers to monetize the compound. We won't be able to make rent. I don't want to leave you with, well, if we get evicted, I'll just go back to my parents' place. But I'm getting tired of my Hey Cuties reading. Let's think of another one. Get your game on! Time to rev up this stream! It's time to stream! All these anime references. Get your game on! I'm having so much fun! Whoa, what's going on here? Overdose of love. Alright, we got that ending already. Oh, that's a cool one. That middle one right there. Alright, we got an overdose of love. Alright, let's stress her the fuck out. I think the best way to do that was in, like, the first save file. Okay. Alright, let's stress her the fuck out. Oh, no, I just said stress her out. I don't want to stress her out. Alright, conspiracy theories, that'll stress her out. Being a streamer is so good because you can deduct anything you want. Not sure what for, but I'll take it. Okay. Do that. Skip. Skip. That should stress her out too. Okay. Okay, stream time. Skip, skip. Alright. She's thoroughly stressed the fuck out now. Okay, skip this. Alright, she's almost at 100 stress then. Okay. Okay, that should be at 100% stress. Alright, cut me. Nothing much happened today, but no news is good news, right? I crave death. Okay. Reach the 10K. Yeah, cool. Life stands for losing initiative, fucks everything. Alright, she's at 100% stress again. What's going on? Ooh. Okay. Damn, her affection bottom out. Wow. Alright, and everything's tilted. Everything's crooked. This is wild. Oh my god, is that wobbly? The text is wobbly. Alright. Let's get our affection back up. Alright. Alright. I mute all my haters though. Okay. Let's stress her out a little bit more. That should stress her out. Alright. Food stress minus food infection. Alright. Alright. Okay. Good art. Motionless girl. I don't know what it's like to feel, but for some reason when I'm over you, I feel like a warm stirring in my chest. Is this what they call happiness? Alright. Okay. Night. Alright. Shrin. Conspiracy theories. Go. Tomorrow. Okay. What would you do if I ever? What would you do if I abandoned everything and just disappeared? Nothing, huh? I hope you hear my cries for help. Okay. The text me notice from yellow to red. Should I be worried? Probably. Okay. And then stress will be to 8 or 4. Skip. Shout out to all the trolls who are online who never heard about a concept of empathy. You cold-hearted fiends. Anyway, I'm gonna go reply to some haters now. Bitch, have fun with your crusty-ass opinions. This is how I am, perfect and angelic. Alright. Okay. Alright. I'm actually getting motivated to try harder because of how awful Pichon is doing. Hold on, what did that say? Okay. All right, let's get this bread today. But what if I have another mental breakdown? Huh. She didn't say anything. Talking about drugs on her stream? No! Calling all time travelers in the audience, please come and see me if you are one. Speaking of which, remember John Titor, the whatever they're going to be in the year? But no such war happened. Fake confirmed. I'm saying that so people will just make up any excuse. Bless. This game looks fun. I'm having a good time. Ooh, she's stressed. She got a new threshold for how stressed she can be, though, too. She didn't message me. Interesting. This song is very good. Alright. Ah, shit. Damn it. I was just trying to get her, Ooh, that's fun. Oh, I like all of these. Those are fun. I was just trying to get her shit down. Okay, so don't pork her again. No, these are de-stressor. We want her more stressed. With it means a small galaxy, millions of beautiful twinkling stars that shower upon the internet, and beautiful stargaze, and but my galaxy will fall apart one day, so I hope you gaze upon the stars while you still can. Let me tell you about the reoccurring dream. Okay. So her next dream should stress her the fuck out real bad. Yeah. Okay. Like a literal money business. I've been trying to get natto for cola. What does natto even taste like? Oh, this tastes like shit. It wouldn't for it's all not fit for human consumption. I mean, it's an acquired taste. I have to speak in the comments. Yeah, natto flavored cola sounds gross. Alright, she should be stressed now. Someone wrote an article about Kangel. Kangel's a good girl and the perfect idol, unlike me. Some of course, who will write an article about her. We can't get complacent with us. Because I'm going to become the best streamer in Japan in the world, blah 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 blah. Hello? Did the game break? What happened? What happened? Did you let all of our tweets load? Ah, okay. Thank you. What did I get into myself? I should be glad I didn't get arrested for advertising in such a disgusting drink. They're gonna send me a year's worth. Alright. She's not saying anything because she's still stressed. My biggest fear is being ignored. If Kangel's an angel and the corrupt demon, yep. Kangel will always be 100% pure of heart and unproblematic. You can rest easy standing me. My face. Alright. Oh. I give up. I'm tired. Goodbye. Wow. Being strict for her sake is not the same as being kind to her. Thought? Alright. Alright, let's see about this true ending, shall we? What do we gotta what do we need to do to get this true ending story? It's Bomberman, Bomberman, blowing shit up all across the land to destroy the enemies and leaving this place is a fucking agony that'll explode in your face. It's Bomberman! Bet Data 3 would be your best bet to get the rest of the endings. What do we do?
What do we do? It's Bomberman. Bomberman. It's Bomberman. Data 1 with the high stress. What do we do? Just experiment with the stats. Alright. That's a very nice mosaic picture. Apply to DM or I'm gonna kill myself. Used to hate parks because they're filled with people. Alright, let's try some rad roads, yeah? Fuck. God damn it. What determines that is really bizarre to me. It must be in a certain amount of times that you do it, yeah? Yeah. No wonder. No wonder. Anyway. What the fuck? That was the wrong picture, wasn't it?
Like first the super fancy gaudy ones in the 80s and 90s, slightly cool looking retro ones, and the architecture is very cool. And then that's the internet with a dimension with no internet that I die immediately. Shin Godzilla is such a good movie. Oh my god, if you haven't seen Shin Godzilla, you should watch that movie. It's such a good movie. We haven't gotten that picture yet, have we? I fucking promised myself 5 more minutes and only look at the time. It was kind of guilty to food after wasting away a whole day after doing nothing. Should have woken me up. I tried about 100 times. Oh, okay. I think about it, I vaguely remember. Sorry. Let's have ramen tonight. Alright, okay, I'm not really sure what I'm trying to get to here. I think 3 endings just happened at one time. I think 3 endings just happened at one time. That's funny. Alright, I am getting kind of tired. So, I probably will continue this tomorrow, and if I don't, I'll have something interesting else to do.
Naomi is online. She was here earlier, so we're gonna go ahead and raid her. She's playing The Sims. Hi, Giffany. Maybe try that when I get him, but don't ignore a DM. I will do that tomorrow. I don't know when I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but it will be tomorrow, so. Let me go ahead and start this raid, though. But yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, especially if you want to see more of this. This is a really fun game. It was really interesting, too. Not as scary as I thought it was going to be, but, you know, maybe we can get there. Alright, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Later.